Hey everyone. Thanks for the raid. I'm not sure how long my power's going to last because we're getting a pretty good storm over here in Kingsport, Tennessee, in the U.S. But we'll try. I, like I've said before in the live streams and other videos, thunderstorms and stuff don't usually get along. And yeah, it's not a good sight. But tonight, if anybody is up to it, thanks. Future knowledge you may need. Make some spray at Walgreens so your glasses won't fog up when wearing a mask. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, now that's tomorrow night he'll be singing. He won't be singing tonight, I don't think. He's not singing tonight. If he does sing, it'll be about 10 feet away from me where he's at now. You ain't singing out midnight, it'll be from the B room. And I'm like, he said, he said, he said, if y'all get any singing from him tonight, it'll be from the B room. We all know what that is. And it's not the bedroom. Probably be more like screeching than singing. Huh. Oh, not much. I'm going to try to sit here and do okay. Okay, yeah, he's gonna do the scorekeeping for trivia. Until we get done with trivia. Maybe ask a couple of bonus questions. And maybe ask a couple of bonus questions. Today is just general knowledge trivia. So don't have a really. Only 20 questions. It's gonna be only 20 questions. I do ask. Thanks. I do ask that you put an X first, and in the comment section, and the first X that comes up on my screen will be who I ask first. But yes, I am. But getting a there may be a lag. But there may be a lag. We don't mean to like skip over anybody or whatever, but due to the lag times, sometimes it don't work out. Sometimes. And we're waiting for our. I'm gonna ask. I don't know. I don't see Karen's story, and since Happy Place Camping is in here, I'm going to ask her if she will be my co-host. Help me watch the chat for the X's. Since she helps out Johnny a lot. Or not Johnny, but Daydream. Daydream. Oh, you're back in New York? Oh. Daydreams about bad things, and they love the afternoon. Woo, my leg. I wish you'd slow down the rain. Well, no, I'm actually wanting you to come up on screen, Happy Place. I just made you a mod, Happy Place Camping. Okay, that stuff went out today. Okay. We're talking about Bob? No, Patrick. Oh. Well. Just to let y'all know, is she coming up? She said I gotta give her a few minutes. She said no problem. She said she gotta get on her desktop. No problem. Hey, Matt, can you okay. Oh, okay. Thanks, Bob. I know I know BTD dropped his email in your live stream today, and I tried to. I must be typing it in wrong or something. Cause I was wanting to email BTD. Hey, Vanderella. Got 18 in the house, it says. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah. That's good. Uh-oh. 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 Where'd you go, Ken? There you are. This phone got me shaking. Well, at least the thunder's not so bad. I'm hearing more of the rain than I am the thunder. Yeah, unless it comes like one of them. I just see it.
Hey!
Hey, Felix. Thanks for coming on.
No problem.
This is your first time being on my panel, isn't it?
Yep, sure is.
This is Felix from Happy Place Camping. I share my channel with my dad, so
Right.
you'll hear him in the background as well. So maybe. With Michael. It's never dull around here. It's never dull.
Oh,
I do find it a lot. Oh, thanks, James. I do find it a lot. Hey, BTD, I tried to email you today, and that email, I tried it twice, and it said it would not go through. Maybe tomorrow or later on tonight, y'all might be able to get together. Or maybe tomorrow. Is it tomorrow we do his show? Isn't it tomorrow we do his show? Okay. Bob says, by the way, that $14 bar of chocolate is yours. Well, I knew that. I'm just waiting for it. He's just waiting for it. I tried that, and it would not go. It said that it was not legit or something. I don't know. I'm gonna try those chips too. He's also gonna try those chips. So we both may share those goodies. Oh, yeah. Like always. Oh boy. As always, we share and share right. I'm just waiting on Dad to get ready first. Well, waiting on a few other people, ain't you? I'm also waiting on a few other people. Kendra and Crystal and Saxy Matt. Saxy Matt's already in here. Oh. I hadn't heard. Oh, yeah, my email here. Let me put it up here on the screen. There's my email, BTD. Hey, Judy Jonas. There's another one we're waiting on. Yeah, she's now. You talk about another good person that's good with trivia. That and there's good with trivia as well, too. Yeah, I agree with that, New Horizons. Everybody think I look good in my Clark Kent somewhere in my Clark Kent glasses. Clark Kent. What?
Superman's guy.
You talking about yours or mine?
Yours.
Oh.
I ain't got a new hair, you silly.
Well, everybody's liking them, so.
Well, I don't know. If they thought they look good on your mouth.
By the way, you can play as well, even though you're up on the screen. You can play too.
No, that's okay. I'll just watch. I'll help. I'll help you keep these smart people in line.
I sometimes have a hard time keeping up with the. Thanks, Redrella. Seen it? Okay, let's see if I got it. I got it, it says. I must have been typing it in wrong or something. I don't know. No. Oh, Johnny's Journey. Hey, I learned a lot myself by playing trivia. I've actually, Dad's come up with some good stuff. He's come up with some stuff that was way before my time, and I've learned a lot from that.
Oh, that's cool. It's good to have a variety.
Well, at least I don't make it to be in the form of a question.
I'm gonna try to reply to you something back, BTD, see if it goes through.
How many's up now?
It says I got 29 in the house.
Woo!
Yep, that's what I see too.
I bet Kendra's phone's still messed up, so we
Yeah.
probably won't have her with us.
I don't know. She might be asleep. Or doing some adulting.
Better not be no adulting.
I'm not sure. I want to know what that means.
Using that language that's a little bit above PG. We try our best to keep this channel PG channel until everybody goes nuts.
Shanna Craft, don't encourage them.
Shady Craft? Yeah, just like what Dad said.
Yeah, we try to keep everything PG at least till after 10 o'clock.
We try to keep everything PG at least until after 10 o'clock.
Until after we get done with trivia.
Or until at least after we get done with trivia. But
Then all blanky blank breaks loose.
and then it usually goes south quick. It usually goes. No, I haven't yet.
Talking deep south.
We talking deep south now.
Every now and then.
But I will say it's not as bad as some channels are. You know.
It might get R rated, but not X rated yet.
Yeah, not like that.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
oh. I gotta try to sit back down now.
Oh. Bob, he said, he said, he said, he said, you said the dance with no pants?
Hey,
Yeah.
no,
But talk about Bob for Misfits and Dreamers.
no. Oh, Bob saying that? Well, he ain't took his clothes off already, has he? I've been meaning to ask him, how in the world does he keep Barney from attacking him when he gets that way?
Do you hear that, Bob?
Okay. All right. Okay, I situated now.
We got 20.
Oh, we lost somebody?
No. Somebody's asking how many questions we had.
Oh, 20.
We got 20 questions, Judy Jonas.
20, and I'll probably have about 5 or 10 bonus
About
questions.
5 or 10 bonus questions. Maybe.
It depends on how hard you all have a hard time getting them tonight.
I was wondering if.
There's Peaches. Lady, somebody. Griswold. Happy Campers.
I was wondering if you. Yeah. No.
Okay.
Call.
All right. Okay, what time is it?
It is 9:14.
9:14.
And she's in a different time zone than I am, Felix is.
Mm-hmm.
Who is?
Happy Place Camping, my co-host.
Yeah.
She's in a different time zone than I am. I don't know.
Well,
Are you an hour? Are you an hour behind us?
Just as long as it's time zone, that's okay.
Yeah, it's 8:15 here.
Okay. That's what I thought.
It's the other time zones I worry about. All right. Just, son, I'm ready if you're ready, and if so.
Well, let me try to send this email to BTD, and then I'll.
By the way, Matt, that was wonderful music you're singing, brother.
He's in the chat.
Well, he can hear me then, can't he?
Hey, hey, Matt. Thanks, Judy Jones.
Is somebody laughing at me?
I think Felix from Happy Place Camping is.
Okay. Since this is her first time, she knows how funny I can be.
Oh Lord, it's never dull.
You can tell Bob I'm half buff, but not full buff.
Bob, Dad is half buff, but not full buff.
I'm pulling one of Captain Jack tonight.
He's pulling one of Captain Jack Scrapper's stunts. Tomorrow, Sunday.
Oh, what was that? Okay,
Uh-oh.
Darby. Oh, we just heard an explosion. I don't know what it was. That was weird. Darby.
Hey, the Gypsy Vanilla Gorilla.
See anything? Boy.
Okay. Oh, what is it?
Walk me through the.
What are we waiting on, huh?
2 p.m. Said on how it works. I'm still trying to type it. I don't type too fast, and I'm still trying to know how it works. And now YouTube.
Might get some new whiteboards to put in. Okay, so we're gonna be on.
You talking about them light bulbs there?
Yeah, over there.
YouTube up on TV. Ease.
Jerry joining us tonight too, or is he in there?
Yeah, I heard that explosion too. Was it?
Too.
It wasn't
That
me.
was loud. I don't know what it was. We don't see anything. We don't see any fire or smoke or anything, so I'm not sure what it was.
It wasn't me.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Hey, full time dream. And did you get Mr. Breeze wrote down?
Mr. Breeze?
Yeah. I don't know what his real name
No.
is.
I will.
Cause and Chloe's mom, that's
Rhonda?
that's
No, I ain't
Rhonda.
got her down either.
That's Rhonda now.
I know.
From
I know.
BT.
I know
From
that's Rhonda.
yeah, okay.
All right, hold on just a minute. Let me get.
Shayna Kraft.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Mr. Breeze.
Wait to hear
Well, I want my pen right, man.
They all heard it.
No,
Because we're kind of all wired
no,
on.
he's not. He's not that. BTD, did that email go through? Okay, Thrifty Angela. She said she'll try to get back before I end.
Okay. Well, I can't get that pen to write.
Do I need to throw you another?
No, hang on. That's a brand new pen.
That's one of them we got today, wasn't it?
Yep. I'll have to get after her. Try this.
What was timed wrong? Huh? What?
I'm still trying to write Breeze.
That was like 5 minutes ago.
It's after.
Okay, Mr. Breeze, Rhonda. Okay, I told you I'm having a problem with these pens tonight, buddy. And the funny thing is that 20 or so of these names I already had listed today, so I'm just trying to add the new ones. Okay, Mr. Breeze, Rhonda, and who else you saying?
Shayna Kraft.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting to see if we heard any sirens or anything, but
Ms. Kraft.
maybe it was, sometimes with like neighbor trash, it explodes pretty loud, so maybe, I don't know. Who knows?
Okay, got Miss Kraft, and who else now?
Adventure RV Adventure.
Who?
Avenger. AV.
Avenger.
Yeah, AV.
Okay, I know how to spell it.
Yeah.
I'm crazy, but I ain't stupid.
Oh yeah, by the way, Rhonda said that she loved. Yeah, I got it.
She loves what?
She loved. I don't know what. I don't know where Kinder's at. Somebody may have to send her a message. That um.
You got me sitting on pins nails over here.
Well, trying to think. That she loved me and you both because she calls us good people.
Boy, does she know?
Darby.
If only she knew.
Okay, Miss Journey.
I hear am I crazy or somebody laughing or is that a dog laughing at me?
That is a dog. That's Felix's dog.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it might have been Bob's or somebody's. Or even Carla's back door dog. Because Carla's not in here yet either, is she? Okay. All right, Katie. Let's get started on these 20 questions so you can get on to your.
Scott's Jacobs in appreciation. He's on here. He's another RV channel.
What was that again?
I was gonna say, Felix, you're muted there. You was muted.
I didn't want Darby deafening you all.
Oh, okay. What kind of dog is that you got?
She's a boxer.
Boxer.
Mm-hmm.
Does she bark like that all the time?
Only when there's noises or cats or squirrels.
I'll try to keep it. I'll try to keep it quiet then.
Full-time dream is another one.
Good Lord, I'm going on my 4th page.
Yeah.
Well, how big's he writing these names?
How big are you writing these things?
On every other line.
Oh.
If you could only know how bad my hands are.
He's got that, what I guess what you might call arthritis in it.
Yeah.
And diabetes on top of that. At diabetes on top of that. Oh,
neuropathy.
Yeah. You did get Patrick on there, didn't you? Oh, thanks.
Patrick. Or C-K. Okay, I may have him written down another page, but I'll just put him down there again.
Well, he's also known. His YouTube channel is ZX24Me. But he doesn't like to be called ZX24Me. He likes to be called Patrick.
Well, that's fine. I'll call him Patrick because I already got the rest of it. GX or ZX?
ZX24Me. It's still the same person. That's just his YouTube channel name.
Well, I'm
That's what I'm
the
saying.
only DX I know was in wrestling.
ZX. Z. Like a zebra. Like Zod.
I don't know. Okay. All right. We got 14.
Okay, these people are getting tired. They're gonna want to. They're gonna want to leave. They're not gonna want to stick around very long.
Well, we started early cat, so I'm waiting.
Go ahead and remind people about the rules, Felix.
What'd you say? They need to put an X in the chat.
X in the chat.
And the one we see first on our end, not on your end, is the one we go with. So check the top of your chat and make sure you change it from top chat to live chat.
Yeah.
Because that will help you see the correct order. But you may still see yourself first where we see someone else first because it has a little to do with internet and things like that. So
and the lag times.
Yes. So and then we'll pick the first X, and if they know the answer, then they get the point.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yes. And if they don't get it, we'll move on to the next person with the X. Yeah. Okay. First question. Who made... Huh?
Remind me, it's general knowledge.
It's general knowledge trivia is what it is. Okay. First question. Who makes Mr. Coffee Pots? Who makes Mr. Coffee Pots?
I ain't talking about the smoking.
Judy Jonas is who I'm seeing. Is that who you're seeing?
Yep, that's who I see.
Go ahead, Judy.
Newell brands, she says.
That's right.
That is right, Judy.
You already come up to my first bonus question.
And you already come up to his first bonus question.
Which famous baseball player was the first spokesman for Mr. Coffee?
Which baseball player was the first spokesman for Mr. Coffee?
I see Vanderella first.
Go ahead, Vanderella.
Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth?
No.
Nope.
No.
Now,
Okay. Judy Jonas.
go ahead, Judy.
Oops. Tearing things up over here.
I don't even know this one myself.
Joe DiMaggio.
That's correct.
That is correct, Judy.
Job, Judy. I did not know that.
She usually kills trivia.
Yeah, between her and Kendra,
Between her and Kendra Caswell,
they usually battle it out.
they usually battle it out.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask another bonus on that one because it might be too easy. Okay, go to question 2.
What was Dale Evans' horse's name? What was Dale Evans' horse's name?
I see Chloe's mom first.
Okay.
Go ahead, Chloe's mom. Man, with StreamYard, it takes a while for the X's to come up here, don't
Well,
it?
it's a little slow on my end tonight.
Because I didn't even see that until just a couple minutes after you already said that.
She said trigger.
No.
Oh, thanks, artist.
Shanna Kraft is the next one. So, Shanna, what's your answer?
Go ahead, Shanna.
Beauty.
No.
Nope.
So, Judy Jonas was the next one in line to answer.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, Judy.
Buttermilk.
That's correct.
That is correct, Judy.
Good job, Judy.
All right. Question number 3.
Question number 3. Hang on, man. I'm trying to clear something off my phone. All right. What are Punnett squares? What are Punnett squares?
Tales of the Techno Hillbilly is first.
Go ahead. I know where he's probably going to go with this.
We'll trust him.
They are used to show how genetics are passed down from parents to different generations.
That's right.
That is correct.
Good old consecutive technology. Okay.
I had to do that. I had to do that in biology when I took biology 1. Oh Lord, that was a nightmare.
Okay, question number 4.
Yeah. Algebra comes from which country? Algebra comes from which country?
The Tales of the Techno Hillbilly.
Go ahead. Alexa says. No. That's not correct, Scott.
So Judy Jonas is next in line.
Go ahead, Judy.
Arabic.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Wow. You eating up my board tonight.
You're really killing it, Judy.
Okay. What did Scott say?
He said Iraq and the Middle East.
Well, Arabia is in the Middle East, but
Well, see,
Iraq's a little bit far off.
well, see, I didn't know.
Well, I know that.
If
But see, I thought it was Greek. I was thinking some
okay.
Greek mathematician invented it.
We always thought it was some Greek mathematician that invented it.
So great.
But we don't say something.
It's actually the Arabic is actually the language, but the country is Arabia.
Yeah.
But since she said Arabic, and that's close to saying Arabia.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Yeah, I decided to go ahead and give it to her. Sexy Matt says go ahead and give it to Scott too.
I will.
Because Scott says it was invented in Babylon, which is modern day Iraq.
Oh, okay. Well, see, even old Pappy here can learn something new.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll share that point.
Yeah.
I like to be fair. All right, number 5.
Who played? I'm having a hard time reading your writing.
Uh-oh.
Looks like, is it who played the
Shadow?
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah, okay.
Who played the shadow in the movie? Who played the shadow in the movie? Okay, good night.
Oh, we got somebody leaving us already?
A full-time dream said he had to head out.
Oh, okay. Well, be careful there.
Looks like Vanderella's first.
All right.
Okay, go ahead, Vanderella.
Robert Mitchum.
Nope.
Judy Jonas is second.
Go ahead, Judy.
Alec Baldwin.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Wow. Got it. All right, number.
I can't believe you ain't had a bonus question again.
Oh, okay. Well, let me ask another bonus question. Okay. Who was Alec Baldwin? What blonde? What blonde?
Was he married
Let me
to?
think of a nice way to put it. What blonde kitten who was a James Bond girl was he married to?
You done lost me there.
Me too.
What
blonde bombshell?
What blonde bombshell
From a James Bond movie
from a James Bond movie
was Alec married to?
Judy Jonas was first.
Go ahead, Judy.
Kim Basinger.
Yeah. Kim Basinger.
Yep, okay. That's right.
Want another bonus question on him?
Anybody want another bonus question on him?
Yeah, let's do it.
Why was Alec Baldwin kicked off of an airplane?
Why was Alec
Baldwin kicked off an
Baldwin kicked off an airplane? Why was he kicked off an airplane?
Tales of the Techno Hillbilly.
Go ahead, Tails.
Go ahead, bud.
He was playing words with friends and wouldn't turn his phone off.
That's correct.
Hmm.
And he got
That's
real
hilarious.
rude.
I didn't even know that. That's funny.
I didn't.
Yeah, he got real rude about it and started arguing with him and fighting with him and everything.
Y'all done.
They think he had a little bit too much to drink.
Oh, okay.
There's been so many different tales about that.
Mr. Breeze. Spaceman says he has gas and and Mr. Breeze says he ate chili before.
That could have gave him a bad temper. I don't know.
We're talking about Alec
Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin.
Yeah. Okay. All right. 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, number 6. Okay. Mr. or Mount McKinley is in which state? Mount McKinley is in which state? Go ahead.
Tales of the Techno Hillbilly.
That's what I was going to say. Go ahead, Tails.
Alaska.
Yes, sir.
You are correct.
Do you know the name of the park that it's in?
Does anybody know the name of the park that it's in? Hey, Bone Daddy. Does anybody know the name of the park that it's in?
Tails again.
Go ahead, Tails.
Denali National Park.
That's right.
That's right.
Well, it looks like it's going to be a run for Judy Jones and
Tales of the Techno.
Techno.
Yeah.
What did you say? Tales of the what?
Of the Techno Hillbilly.
Oh, okay.
That's his whole. That's his.
I know.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting it.
Yeah.
But I just got it wrong down as Techno.
Everybody either calls him Tails or Techno for short.
Yeah. All right, number 7.
Number 7. What is babushka? What is babushka?
Tails again.
Go ahead. You'll get it here. You'll probably.
It means grandmother in Russia or something.
Okay. Well, there are 2 meanings for it. In one country, which is Russia, it means grandmother or old woman.
And
in another country, it means something else.
In another country, it means something else. Does anybody know what that something else is? Does anybody know what that something else is?
A certain type of clothing.
Judy Jonas has got it. Headscarf.
Yeah.
Susan thought it was something kind of food you eat.
No, that's a bacula.
That is a bocula. Yeah. Or something. I don't know.
I can't remember.
Yeah, you done lost me there again. Cause I don't.
Baklava.
Baklava.
Did what, Felix?
Baklava.
Baklava? Okay. I
I think
still
that's
don't know what.
Yeah, that's a food.
yeah. I think it's Jewish or something though. It's Jewish food, isn't it?
Actually, I believe it's I'd have to go back and check. I just think it's some kind of a cake or a pie or.
It's actually it's Greek.
Oh, okay. Somewhere in that area.
Depending who you ask in the chat. We have both. That's
Okay, Carla, be safe.
Oh,
She getting a good storm in her area.
Oh yeah. Well, that's that wind from that hurricane. I guess.
Yeah, well, she said that hurricane ain't supposed to really hit until Sunday.
I know, but
yeah. That's
Anyway, question 8.
so we're saying it's Greek.
Who invented the steamboat? Who invented the steamboat?
Tails.
Go ahead, Tails.
wow.
Fulton.
Yeah.
Yes, you are correct.
Or if you ask Spaceman Dudley, it's Steamboat Willie. That's funny.
Huh.
Oh, I almost fell my chair there.
He almost fell off his chair there.
Don't fall
Okay.
out of your chair. There's be no chair falling out of.
Oh Lord. Now I kid you not. I've actually seen him actually flip the whole the whole chair backwards. Like when you raise the feet thing up,
Uh-huh.
he's actually flipped the whole thing back.
Wow.
I don't know how he managed that.
Okay, number 9.
All right. Uh, Larry Bird played for which team? Larry Bird played for which team?
Tails.
Go ahead.
Celtics. I couldn't spit that out.
Hey, Jesus loves you.
I bet he knows what position too.
Does anybody know what position?
Judy Jonas will answer that.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Judy.
Forward.
Forward.
Well, you know what? That could be, but I was thinking of another position.
Dad was actually thinking of another
I might have him mixed up.
He might have him mixed up. Mr. Breeze says forward too.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll take forward. I thought he played center.
No,
Chloe's mom says center.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought. And then I thought too, he also played at times he played the position of guard, but I was thinking that he played center most of the time. Now that you all mentioned it, I do remember seeing him as a forward. So I'll give Judy a point.
Yeah.
I'll give who else?
Mr.
Rhonda.
Breeze. Mr. Breeze.
Mr. Breeze a point, and
And
I'll give
Rhonda.
a point because I wasn't that specific about it. And I'm not even going to ask what team asked him to coach for him because I don't know. Okay. Number 10.
Number 10. What was Billy the Kid's real name? What was Billy the Kid's real name?
Judy Jonas.
Go ahead, Judy.
Henry McCarty.
Yeah, that's true. Does she know what other name he went by?
Does anybody know what other name he went by as well? Jesus loves you, says William.
Says what?
William.
William what?
Judy Jonas says William Bonney.
Yeah.
You are correct, Judy Jonas.
Oh, Lord. I think I made these too easy. Okay. Number 11. Now I'll give Jesus Loves You one too. Because he did get William.
You did get William. So good night, Brenton Farm Homestead. I really enjoyed your live, and you're more welcome to come to my lives anytime. I do this every Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I also do panel talk afterwards. And I also do a live stream on Sunday afternoons at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I just do panel talk on Sundays. Okay. You're more welcome to come here anytime.
Only if you don't call me at 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Okay. Number 12.
Actually, that is actually number. Getting ready to go to number 11.
Oh,
okay. What is a meerkat?
Tails.
Go ahead, Tails.
It's a mongoose.
that's correct.
That is correct.
Wow, you and Judy are playing pretty close to the airline.
Till said he loved the Meerkat show when it used to be on.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, them little rascals was quick and smart.
They're cute.
Okay,
They're so cute. You just want to pet them and cuddle them.
oh, I tell you, the thing of it is, they're like a rabid dog.
We have this guy here. Well, I haven't seen him in a good while. Uh, there, I was at a parts store one time. At a local O'Reilly store, and
Yeah, sugar babies.
he had sugar babies, sugar gliders is what they call.
Yeah.
And he had like, I think like 3 or 4, maybe even five of them with him, and he had them in like a little pouch, and he had one out there, and I petted it, and it kind of crawled up on me, and Dad thought I was gonna kind of hurt it or whatever, because
It's so small.
it was a small, but I yeah.
I've never seen one before, and I didn't know.
I hadn't either, and I asked the guy. I said, what do you feed it?" And he said just about like any kind of. It said just feed it vegetables. I think he said worms and things like that.
Okay, what are we on now? Number 12?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is Bolly? Is that Bollywood?
Yeah, Bollywood.
Because it looked like you got Bollywood.
No, Bollywood.
Tails.
Go ahead, Tails.
India. It's their Hollywood.
Yep.
Yep, that's correct.
Yeah. Okay, number 13.
Who wrote the song? Who wrote "Home on the Range"? Who wrote "Home on the Range"?
Judy.
Go ahead, Judy.
Oh,
Brewster Higley.
yeah.
That is correct.
Oh, wait, I didn't think anybody would get that one.
I didn't know that.
Okay. All right, number 14. Number 14.
I know. I have a bonus question on number 13. Does anybody know what year? Oh, good night, Mr. Breeze.
Oh,
Does anybody know what year that song was written? What years that was done?
Judy.
Go ahead, Judy.
huh.
Wrote 1872, sung 1947. Song 1947. Wrote in 1872.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually wrote in 1872 to 1874. Is what it is.
Depending on which school you go to.
Yeah. Okay. Question 14? No. I said that was a bump. Yeah. Yeah. Does Mount Everest have snow year round? Does Mount Everest have snow year round?
Yes or no?
That's either a yes or no question.
Tails.
Go ahead, Tails.
I'm gonna guess no. That's what he says.
And go ahead, Carla.
Suburban's next, yeah.
Go ahead, Carla.
Yes, it has snow year round, just not in the lower half.
That's right.
Okay. What is the longest river in the world? What is the longest river in the world?
Tails.
Go ahead, Tails. The Nile, you are correct. I think hey Dad, do you know where the Nile is located?
Yeah, it's located in Egypt.
Oh, okay. I was gonna make that a bonus question, but too late.
The bonus question is, It's how many branches of the Nile are there?
How many branches of the Nile are there?
Main branches.
Main branches.
Tails.
Go ahead, Tails. How many main branches of the Nile are there?
Three.
He says he can think of 3.
Okay. That's right, 3 of them. Does he know the names?
Does anybody know the names of the 3?
Well, the other 2.
Or does anybody? There's actually
There's the main Nile, and then there's 2 more.
there's the main Nile, and then there's 2 more.
It makes the 3 branches of the Nile.
It makes the 3 branches. Okay, he says he knows 2 names. Tails.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Tails. He says Blue Nile
Yeah,
and White Nile.
that's correct.
That is correct, Tails.
And you just took over the lead, Bert.
And you just took over the lead.
You're going to have to catch up. Okay. Number 15 or 16?
16.
Okay.
Which is the largest shark? Which is the largest shark?
Judy.
Go ahead, Judy.
She says the whale shark.
That's correct.
That's correct, Judy.
Okay, number 17. 3 more to go, people.
Actually,
17, 18,
not
17, 18, 19, 20.
yeah, 4 more.
4 more. I can't count.
What is a crepple?
You want to spell it for them?
And that is a Krepple.
Judy.
Go ahead, Judy.
Excuse me.
Scrapple.
Yeah, crapple.
No. It's not a no, it's not
Pig
not
lips.
no, not that. Um um uh it any more guesses?
Did anybody else put
What's
Scott Jacobs? Was that? Did he know?
I
I saw his
Well,
X.
I saw where Spaceman Dudley. It's Krepple. tails.
A dessert.
Okay, it is a dessert.
But we're looking for what type?
We're looking for what type?
And I'll give you a little hint. It is a German dessert.
It is a German dessert. And I will kind of give you another hint.
Go ahead.
People usually eat these with their coffee in the mornings.
Strudel. Pretzel.
Nope. Nope.
Ginger.
Nope.
Cake.
Nope.
It sometimes has a hole in the
Donut.
middle. Don't.
A
Tail
donut.
says donut. You
That's right.
got it. And I will say, Spaceman also, I saw where he had
Something about Krispy Kremes.
that's a dropping off of a Krispy Kreme donut.
Yep, I saw that too.
Oh, it could be. I remember it said something about something else, about a crumb or something. But
Yeah, it's actually a German donut. Is what it is. I had no idea myself because I'd never heard of it until I started researching this.
okay, number 18.
Tail said also give that to Spaceman as well.
I did. Trying to be fair to everybody.
Hey, Tina's Journal of Journeys. Thanks for coming.
Because it's at the end there, sister.
That is we're making Felix only talking about donuts. We're making Felix hungry talking about donuts. We're making her want one.
Those fresh Krispy Kremes are good. They're nice and warm and soft, and man, they're good.
If I ever catch the food truck that we have here in our local town, called Aunt Ruthie's Donuts and Pretzels, I'm going to do a taste test review on those things. And man, these ain't the little rinky dinky things. These are like huge.
Plate size.
They're like plate size. You can
Wow.
Just about make a meal out of them.
That's awesome. You should do a video on that. That'd be cool.
But I can't. They don't come around very much.
Well, not right now. We're out with the McNasty running around.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what we at? Number 18 or
Yeah.
19?
I never tried that. Yeah, it's called Aunt Ruthie's is what they're called. Y'all making me hungry for something sweet now. Talking of food now. Anyway,
Where we at?
who sang Honey? Who sang Honey?
I see Judy with an X.
Okay.
Go ahead, Judy. I don't know if BTD. I hadn't seen him in a while. If BTD is in here.
He hasn't answered anything, so I didn't know.
You are correct, Judy. Bobby Goldsboro is correct.
Honey, I love you.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Thanks. BTD and his wife are watching me on TV.
Oh, okay. Oh. That ought to set up the ratings. Okay. Number what?
19.
Okay.
Where are the Osmonds from? Where are the Osmonds from? 65-inch TV. Woo! There you go, Bob. He's in here.
Lord, honey, they give you the big head.
Tails.
TV.
Go ahead, Tails.
Utah.
Yes, sir.
Does anybody, bonus question, does anybody know the city? Does anybody know what the city is?
Tails.
Go ahead, Tails.
Oops. Ogden.
Yeah.
Ogden, Utah. Okay.
All right, number.
Judy also said that too.
Okay. All right. Well, it's gonna be another tie race. This is gonna be. I'm gonna name this one the Judy and Techno Show. Okay.
Which angel was Lee? I'm having, huh?
Majors.
Which angel was Lee Majors wed to? Which angel was Lee Majors wed to?
Tails.
Go ahead, Tails.
Farrah.
Farrah.
What's the last name?
Fawcett.
Yeah. Okay.
Judy says Farrah Fawcett. Techno.
He said Farrah Fawcett. And she said Farrah Fawcett.
Techno answered first, right?
Techno answered first.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Was that 20?
Yeah, Coley's mom
Uh-huh.
and Spaceman both here.
Uh-huh.
Spaceman says and played which angel for a bonus question.
Huh? Do what? What was the question?
Which angel was she?
Which angel was Farrah Fawcett? And Chloe's mom, after that one, after Spaceman Dudley's bonus, says, I can't even read it. Hang on. It says, what color swimsuit was she wearing in that photo?
Ooh, I should remember that. My oldest boy, had a picture of that pin up in his room. When he was about 10 or 11 years old. If I remember right, it was rainbow colored.
Was it rainbow colored?
Nope.
No.
It was red.
It was red?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I remember seeing her somewhere in something that was a rainbow color. I didn't know.
What was the answer? What was the answer to Spaceman's question?
Which angel? She was Jill Monroe.
That's right.
Jill Monroe. Okay.
Judy actually answered that in the chat. She knew.
Okay. So, who is the final winner?
Hang on here. Let me do a head count. All right. Judy Jonas got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. And Techno got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Let me double check my count here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah. Techno got 16, and Judy Jonas has come back to take over the championship with 17. And
there was 20 questions, Shayna.
Yeah. Plus several bonuses.
Yeah.
Plus several bonuses.
Yeah. So. Probably was 10 of those or so, wasn't there? Something like that.
Oh, I lost count.
We didn't actually write those down.
Yeah, so
you got 1, and Gina Sludge, you got 1. And that I believe is all I've got counted. Let me double check my math here. Yeah. Okay. Now, Judy and Techno, you all will be getting a shout out again next week from Kenny for being the winners today.
Yep. Judy and Techno will get their shout out for a week.
We're also gonna put out a little shout out for some of you others that are working on getting your
watch hours
and
your friends and your friends. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I try to keep from saying that S word because YouTube doesn't.
Don't say that S word.
Hey, Kenneth.
Yes.
Are you raiding meant to be, or do you want me to drop a link for her, or are you keeping going?
I actually do a panel talk after.
Okay.
I usually go until whenever.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna drop out. Okay.
Okay. Thanks for coming on.
Hey,
help
no
me.
problem at all. It was fun. Thanks for asking me.
All right.
Well, I hope you enjoyed it.
And I hope to get you come back. I hope that you get to come back next week.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Well, we hope so.
Bye. Bye,
Bye.
Papa.
Bye.
Bye.
Next week I'll try to have my shirt on.
All right.
Okay, it's time for cat.
There's the link if anybody wants to come up and
Stick around a while.
Stick around a while. Yeah, now I will say any of my mods in here can drop links to YouTube channels. I just ask for people that for anybody that's not connected with anybody to go watch a video, comment on the video, and okay. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Yeah, but and just kind of get to know each other. But I will say I'm not a grow channel. I'm not that type. I just, since I try to support everybody, I feel like everybody should try to get connected with each other and
Who you like?
yeah.
Who you want to stick with?
Hey, BTD. What
How
the
you
heck?
doing?
No, doing all right about yourself.
Oh, good. To get me volume right.
Do what, bro?
Had a lot in there tonight, Kenneth.
Do what now, BTD?
You had a lot of people in there tonight.
Yeah,
32,
yes.
I think I counted.
32, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was full house.
Yeah,
I don't bother answering because I can't answer American questions.
Well, I'll have to trick everybody in a couple of weeks.
You have to do me some English.
New Horizons is doing her birthday and monetization party next Friday.
I don't know how long she's going to be doing her monetization party.
So it'll probably be like 2 weeks before we do another one.
Who's that?
Trivia on Friday night.
It'll probably be another 2 weeks or so before we do another trivia.
Maybe I can get some ideas on some British and Canadian television.
British and Canadian television trivia.
That'll do me.
Like some of the original shows that the Americans have copied a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
Like the Avengers,
Oh yeah.
Benny Hill,
The Saint.
the Saint. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love that. I've loved every version that's been made about that show.
Mrs. Bucket.
Now that one I don't think I've seen.
That one he don't think he's seen.
You haven't seen Mrs. Bucket?
It
What's
was
it called?
probably some. That may have been what Murder She Wrote ripped off.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Hey Dudley. Spaceman Dudley.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, they got a show called Spaceman Dudley in England.
He's
What's he
talking
say?
No,
about.
I know. I caught on to it.
Y'all are gonna y'all gonna do your karaoke tomorrow?
Sure am.
Papa better have the song ready.
Papa better have the words ready.
What time?
What time you having it?
Be about 7:30.
Okay, I'll try to.
7:30.
You all interested in country western gospel?
Country western gospel music.
Yeah, if you can do it, do it.
Well,
Anything.
I'm gonna be jipping a little bit because I went and bought the book because I couldn't remember the words.
All right.
So I'm gonna try to read them and sing them at the same time.
Okay.
But I was looking through the book and I couldn't believe some of the names of the songs that were country western gospel songs that we sing every time, every week or whatever in church today.
Yeah, that's what we do. We read the words. We look on YouTube for the song, for the karaoke, and then we read off it or sing off it.
Yeah. But
Do what? What did Rhonda say?
I don't know. She's over there. So she's talking. I think she's on the phone. I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah. Like I didn't know that the Old Rugged Cross was a country western song.
We didn't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that song. It's an old one. I used to have a friend back home. He used to sing it. He was the only one that could sing it properly. So we left it to him. Let him get on with it.
Heaven?
Do what, Dan?
I think that other one was called Railway to Heaven.
Life's Railway to Heaven. Life is like a mountain railroad.
I've not heard that one.
Not heard that one.
No.
Well, I can get my eyes focused. I'll try to read and sing one or two of them.
All righty.
But if y'all really like to hear my voice that much, sometimes I think I just screech something out.
Right. So, have you got a plan for tomorrow? Apart from me calling you.
Well, I'm gonna be going out and doing some errands that we didn't get done today. So,
if you go bed late tonight, though, you won't be up till lunchtime, will you? And then I'll be calling.
Well, we're gonna try to get out here by no later than 12:30, 1 o'clock.
We're gonna try to get out here no later than 12:30, 1 o'clock tomorrow.
What time do you want me to call you then? Time you gonna be back?
Probably about 3.
Probably about 3.
Okay, I'll call you then. As long as I'm done and finished with you, for me to go on at 7:30 because I have to set everything up.
Yeah.
Well, alright.
Yeah,
think,
he's gonna show me how to.
He's gonna try to help you get that.
Show me how to do that on the TV to where I can actually put YouTube and
Yeah.
and how that VPN works. I thought about doing that. It's my understand. Is it my understanding when I could? There's like 3 different plans with that VPN. There's like a 3-year plan and.
I don't know. I don't pay for mine. I won't buy VPN. It's up to you whether you want to or not, but I won't.
Okay.
Well, how do
But
you get the license without paying for it, bro?
If you if you go with the 3-year plan,
yeah,
does that mean that you pay that price every 3 years or what?
no, it'll be. Oh no, 3-year plan. No, it's probably pay once a year for 3 years.
Yeah.
You'll pay,
Okay.
like what, $20 or whatever it is for 3 years.
Yeah.
But you pay it yearly, I would think.
Yeah, I think
Are
they told
you?
me the other day it's $125 for 3 years.
It's $125 for 3 years.
I wouldn't. I don't pay nothing. But saying that, the ones that I use, every now and again, they'll quit working. So I have to go and find another one. I just keep finding free ones and putting them on.
Oh.
Well, see,
Bye, Dudley. Dudley's got a headache.
oh, good night, Spider-Man Dudley. Hope you get feeling better.
Yeah, so I don't pay for them. I just use free ones. But I mean, it's up to you.
I know that. I didn't know if that would be it said 3. It was
It'll be like a 3-year contract, basically.
3-year
I would
contract.
think. I would think. Yeah, if that's what it's saying. Yeah, that's what it sounds
Okay.
like. Sounds
Because
like.
I'm gonna let's see. I was gonna Google it here on my phone. See what
Normally they say though.
it had like a 2-year plan, and then it had
Yeah,
like a 6-month plan.
right. Well, if it was me and I was spending money, I'd probably go for the 6-month one and just try it and see what it's like. If it's reliable, then
Yeah.
after that 6 months, get your 2-year one or whatever you want, 3 years or whatever it is. But I'd try it before. See, some
Yeah.
of them give you 30 days free. I'd do that
Yeah.
as well. I'd do that as well before spending my money on it, because it's not guaranteed.
That it's gonna work.
It's going to be reliable. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I would do if I was you. I wouldn't spend money and then expect it
Yeah.
to work.
I want to test it out before I actually go in to find out to see if it's actually going to work.
Yeah, there is one. There is one that I used to use, and it used to be free, but it's now a pay one, and it is a good one. It's called Cyber Ghost.
Cyber Ghost.
Yeah, it's a yellow. I think it's a round yellow. You can get it on your phone. A round yellow thing with like a black ghost head on it.
Okay.
You find it on your phone. It's called Cyber Ghost, but it's not free anymore.
It's not free no more.
No, I used that for a long time.
Red box.
but I don't know how much it is. But it was reliable, you know. I could turn it on because a
Yeah.
VPN you can turn it on to pretty much any country. So with me being from the UK, I could flick it onto England, and I could
Yeah.
watch English live TV, and
Oh.
it was really reliable for me. But they started charging, and I don't pay for mine.
Yeah.
Because we're seriously, since I get everything on that website that you was telling me about,
Yeah,
I get what I normally watch on cable when I watch cable.
right.
I thought, well, why not? Why not give it a try? That way I
Yeah,
can just drop the cable and I won't have to pay them nothing except for my internet.
right. See, I've got another idea as well, which would probably cost you. No, you still need a VPN. I, if you bought a Fire Stick, okay.
No.
I haven't bought a Fire Stick.
No, I'm
I'm
just
not
saying.
sure.
If you buy a Fire Stick, I have
Yeah,
everything on my TV is on my Fire Stick, YouTube and
yeah,
everything.
yeah.
If you buy a Fire Stick, you'll get your YouTube. You get is it Tubi, which has free movies and all that doodle. But you can also put that TV thing on it.
That US TV Go type
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. I showed you mine.
Oh,
I've got it on mine, haven't I?
cool.
Um, I've got Pluto on there. Have you got Pluto on your phone? Pluto's another live TV one,
Oh, okay.
just called Pluto
Yeah,
TV.
Pluto TV. Okay,
Yeah, that's another live one. Oh hell, what's I done here?
okay. I was trying to figure out.
Hey Bob, you coming up? Come on, Bob. Yeah, Pluto TV's got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of channels on it.
Okay, here's what I was talking about. The choices that I've got for
Scott, come
this.
on. Matt, come on.
Yeah.
Get the link up, Kenneth.
It feels so nice. You're not true. You're not truly
Read this stuff out. My eyes are spot on.
No, in a towel.
Here's what I okay. It says here's what I was talking about.
Okay.
It says when I go to the NORD VPN on that USTV.go website you was telling me about,
Yeah.
it says I got 3-year plan for $3.49 per month.
Right.
So, and it says I'll be billed $125.64 every 3 years. So does that mean that I would only get billed that price every 3 years then?
Sounds like it, don't it? But it's you pay that monthly, don't you? How much did it say per month?
No, it just says $125 billed $125 billed every 3 years.
Oh right. Well, it's cheap enough, ain't it? And that's NordVPN, is it? NORD
Yeah, yeah,
VPN.
yeah. I can get billed. It says 3-year plan, $3.49 per month.
That's
Okay,
what that's what it
and
works
then
out.
and then it says underneath it has $125 and 64 cents billed every 3 years.
It sounds like they just bill you 3 yearly then.
Okay. And then it
Yeah.
says, but then it says, FYI, the 3-year plan includes the biggest savings and is fully refundable for 30 days. And I save, it says with a 3-year plan, I save 70%. I save 70% of my of money with only getting billed every 3 years.
Right. Well,
And
sounds
then
good.
a 2-year plan, is $4.99 per month, and I get billed $119 and 76 cents billed every 2 years, and I save 58% money on that one.
Yeah. Sounds good. Cheap enough.
Now they do have. It is cheaper than paying for cable, I think.
Yeah, yeah. If it's only 100 and some a year for 3 years, every 3 years, that's way cheap.
Yeah.
Ain't it? Way cheap.
Considering it's costing us
Hey,
a
Vicky
little over
England, how are
$3,000
you?
a year for cable.
It's for 1 year, it's costing me a little over $2,000 for cable.
Gee,
Good Lord.
we're getting rid of that doo-doo.
Does he
Yeah.
have does he have Google Talk on his phone where you could
I'm just. Have you got Google
Google Talk or
Google Talk or
whatever?
whatever it is on
Any
your
kind of
phone?
video.
Oh,
Video chat.
yeah. I've got
Google.
Google Duo and
Duo.
All right.
Google Assistance and things like that.
Then we'll do
I'll
Google
find you on
Duo.
Google Duo. Is it with your email? And we'll do it by video tomorrow.
Okay.
All
Be a
right.
lot
Okay.
easier.
What's that
Yeah.
camera in front of you, Matt?
Yeah, Bill. Oh, okay. I need to kind of.
Hey, Ken, you parked your car in front of my face.
I need to take that off.
Can you back that up?
Back it up,
Ken,
son.
Kenneth, Matt looks like a drone
Well,
at that change or something. You know, those like a little bitty car and a big old head. Looks like Ashton's drew
well,
him.
Hey, I'm
hang on,
driving.
man.
I'm
Hang
driving.
on.
He looks like a character.
Where's
I
the
see
camera?
Hang on.
There he is. There
I'm
he
going
goes.
120 on the Autobahn.
Well, hang on.
Brilliant.
How do I get this offer?
you put it up there
You
yesterday,
put
Kenneth.
it in drive.
Yeah, you put it in drive.
Put your clutch out, Ken.
It's probably a banner. There you go.
I
Good.
got
Hey,
the
Jim.
StreamYard banner on now. Okay.
What can
Hey, Jan.
That'll do.
That
How you
does.
guys doing tonight?
It says stream
Don't
now.
I?
Hi, Jan. Hi, Vicky.
Hi, Jan. Yeah, so we'll do the Google Duo tomorrow, Kenneth.
Yeah, we'll call
Okay.
you.
Yeah. And
I'll
then
put
it
it up on the-
says, hang on, man. I gotta find what I was talking about. And it says I could do a 1-year plan for $6.99 per month,
Right.
and I'd only get billed $83.88 every year.
Well,
What?
no VPN. It is a good one. I've heard it's a good one. I haven't used it, but that's always been a pay one.
And then I get, and then I could also do one for a month plan and get one and get bill and get, I could do a month plan and go, get billed $11.95 per month, and only get billed $11.95
For a
every
month.
month. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Can
a
he
month.
just do it without a VPN for a while to see if he likes it before he
Well,
commits?
I'm sure I will like it because
It's got everything on it.
it's got everything I normally watch anyway. It's got my game show network. It's got
wrestling.
Yeah, it's got all
got
those,
the
but I mean,
wrestling net. It's got the wrestling network on it, and it's got
Yeah, the Golf
sports.
Channel.
It's got the golf channel, and it's got the AMC, TCM. I think it's even got Me TV. I think and
TV
A&E.
land.
You get basically what you get on cable. It's even got the CNN news, and Dad watches the CNN news a lot.
Yeah, it's
And
got Fox
it's
Sport
got
1.
Fox,
Fox Sport 2.
yeah, it's got Fox Sports. It's got ESPN1, ESPN2. So, well, yeah. I mean, I thought, man, if I'd known this a long time ago, I would have not even gotten cable.
Scott, do you watch Pluto TV?
That is the only TV I watch is Pluto. But Kenneth, I'm going to tell you something I learned.
I got Pluto.
At your college, you need to go buddy up with some of the students who are in the coding classes and the computer science classes, because they will hack stuff and give you stuff for free and show you how to get around stuff to the point you'll never pay for nothing else. You need to make you a friend over in the computer science department. Trust me.
Can they make a fire stick,
Be careful with that, because then that could lead to piracy.
Not like downloading stuff. They tell you how to get into websites, like using VPNs and stuff. Like if you have a VPN, you can go through Canada and you get a completely different set of Netflix and YouTube videos and stuff.
Yeah, you do.
So if you can find somebody that can get you into a VPN for free.
Yeah. Well, my friend knew how to watch movie theater movies before they came out. Let's just say.
Yeah, we do that.
But the thing of it is, if I did go for this, how would I?
Me too, Rhonda.
How would I actually pay for it? Like,
if you meet one of them computer science kids, you won't have to. They know what they're doing. You got to think, these are the kids who are going to school to work for the internet company.
Yeah.
They know what's up.
Kenneth, when you go out tomorrow, you need an HDMI cable.
I need to get an HDMI cable?
Yeah, because you've got to go from your unless is your TV Wi-Fi?
It's a smart. I got two smart TVs. I got one in my room and I got one right here in the living room.
It's Wi-Fi then. So you're gonna have to set the Wi-Fi up on the TV.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's what I don't know. I don't know how to do.
He would have to use the mirror system.
It's gonna be
mirror or HDMI.
It's gonna be difficult for me to show you.
Yeah.
Over this, how to do it really.
See, if you could, Ken, I would say to get a smart stick for your TV. I've got a Google Chromecast and I've got a Roku. I love both. And you can get Pluto on there for free.
Hi, Jan.
Yeah,
hi,
I
guys.
use a Fire Stick, Matt.
Bob!
Bone Daddy, you need to come up on this panel. We need to talk about this video you posted today.
Bob.
Yeah,
I use a Fire Stick for mine, Matt.
Which one is that?
He did another Randonautica video, and he was talking about how, like, you feel drawn to do it sometimes, and I could totally vouch for that. I pick it up all the time and think, okay, I'm going to do it right now. It's like it calls to you or something. It's weird.
You're a better man than me. I don't go anywhere near it.
I've been wanting to do it again, and I almost did it again today and come in here and turn the computer on, and Bone Daddy had posted a video. I was like, God, it's a sign. I need to do it again. I may find $1 million. You never know.
You may not.
I might find another homeless camp like I did last time. I want to go back
Just
and
to
see if
give
it's
you
still
all a
there.
heads up, we were going to do the drawing tonight, but there isn't that many enough comments on there, so we're going to leave it up, and we're going to do the drawing Sunday morning at 11 a.m. during brunch.
Okay.
So I didn't forget about y'all.
Hey, I have a quick question.
Go ahead.
Sure.
I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings or anything.
You won't.
But
No.
The thick skin.
But has anybody after one washing had this happen to their shirt?
What happened to it?
What is that?
My dad washed it in the washing machine, and it just ripped all to pieces like that. One washing.
Got it.
Matt, what about you?
Looks like the dogs had it.
No?
It looked like maybe the mice got to it.
Yeah.
No.
Let's go.
What size is that?
Did you wash in cold water?
Yeah, he was.
Washing
It's a
acid.
large.
Battery acid.
Yeah.
It's the
You
what,
wash it in
Kenneth?
it.
It's a large.
I'll just send you another one.
Okay.
You wash it in bleach.
No, I mean, I haven't had any problems or anything with them, so.
Yeah, no.
Battery acid.
Hey, Bob. No, Bob, we didn't comment because we got a t-shirt. So I didn't want to.
Oh yeah. Did you hear that?
No.
No.
I didn't try to
If any others had a problem like that or not.
We didn't know if anybody else had any problems with that like that or not after one washing.
No, it might have been something in the machine that did that. Everybody that's gotten a shirt hasn't had any problems at all with it.
I think you
But
got
it's all right.
mice.
Money back guarantee. We'll send you another one.
You got mice in your
There
washing
might have
machine.
been our washing powders, but all we use is Tide.
Dad said it might have been our washing powders, but all we use is Tide.
They said
I
mice
don't
that
know.
live in your washing machine.
Oops. Turn it sideways. So BTD, you don't remember Pirate Radio?
No.
1967, 1969.
How old do you think I am?
Well, I'm not saying you were that old. That's not what I was implying. I just maybe somebody or you knew about it from somebody older than you.
No.
Okay.
I mean, we had pirate radios back home, but not what you're talking about.
No. This was actually on the only radio station was BBC. They only played about 2 hours a week of the music
Pirate radio,
that was
Vicky.
popular here in America. And basically they went, humbug, you know what? So they actually had a ship that went out into international waters and they broadcast all over England and the British Isles with it. I'll send you the movie. It'll make more sense.
Bob, I had to watch it for a class. We had to study the pirate radio stations in Britain and the mod scene and all that stuff.
I may have done, Bob. I can't recall, but I may have. I don't know.
love the mod scene.
Yeah, that was fun. And I loved when we got into the punk rock stuff.
They were my scooter days, mods.
Yep.
You know what I videotaped today? You all know that the thing was the night before Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the first printing of that was here in Troy, New York, and called the Sentinel newspaper. So I actually just vlogged that. I just got to edit it.
Cool.
And I got to go back to my favorite place today.
What's that?
The beat shop where I get all my albums.
Hey, where did you go in New Jersey?
Went with a friend of mine to a junkyard to go get parts.
How far away is
I
New
thought
Jersey?
you were vlogging up there.
No. We went down. We spent a night because of we got a late start here. So we went down. We got the parts that he needed for his car that he's working on, and we brought it back. No, just a little short ride to get away from here.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if anybody's been over to NTL Vlogs as of late.
No.
No.
No. Go look
I
at the
didn't.
video Becca put up of the storm,
Oh,
which is
I gotta
down where
see
my
that one.
sister-in-law lives. They got hammered. Got one better for you. I subscribed to a channel called Us and Them. They're in Texas. They were out for a ride going wherever they were going, down by Houston. Holy crap, the lightning down there.
Oh yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Bob, did you see the video that Susan posted yesterday with the flooding
With the water,
in
yes.
Indiana? Man,
All over, Matt. It's all over.
We might get a hurricane here. We're on a hurricane watch.
We're on hurricane warning.
Are you? All right,
Yeah.
everybody, get in your cars, head to BTD. I'll bring the booze. We'll have a hurricane party.
Yeah.
Rhonda, you're going to have company.
Bring it on.
I'll video it.
Oh, wouldn't that be crazy? Saturday Night Live karaoke with everybody at your house.
God,
Oh, yeah,
what
that'd
would
be-
y'all do if everybody just showed up?
What kind of beer you drink again?
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
I'm calling the couch right now. I'm sleeping on the couch. I will have somewhere to sleep.
I don't worry about it. I can pull the back seat out of the van and sleep in the van. I ain't worried about it.
I got a big driveway.
BTV get up in the middle of the night going out, who threw up all over the driveway?
Oh,
What won't fit here will fit across the road in the boneyard.
yeah, we got a boneyard across the way.
On second thought,
You can sleep with the dead.
yeah, I sleep like the dead.
They won't hurt you.
They're real
Oh, hey,
good.
Scott.
Me, yes.
Yes. I'm doing you a video.
Just for
What
you.
about-
You like weird and paranormal stuff.
Oh, you know that.
So there is a book a guy wrote up here. His name is David Pittman. It's called Maggie's Revenge. And that's about all I'm going to say about it. It has to do with death, politics, and sex.
No giveaways, eh, Bob?
I can't read it if
No,
it's got
sir.
sex in it. I can't be around that kind of thing.
So that's all I'm saying. No giveaways.
No giveaways.
I feel like I'm getting ready to sneak. It won't happen. It's going to come out of nowhere and I'm going to blow you all away.
I believe you.
Yeah, Scott, your box and the Kenneth's box should be there tomorrow. If not, it should be there by Monday.
Why?
Okay. Thanks.
For the yard, I think.
Oh, yeah. Wait till you see your box, Kenneth.
I'm scared.
Something in the yard.
Oh, you should be scared.
Oh.
I'm afraid mine's going to have like
I'll
crotchless
do
panties or something.
I'll do my mail call videos if it comes to it. I'll do my mail call video.
Nothing?
So, yeah, I've been working on the house here, doing plaster in that hallway, which is a bitch
what?
and a half. Because if you don't get it in the slats the right way, it doesn't dry right. It ends up
Hold on.
leaving
I
a
won't be here
butthole
Sunday
and
because the mail don't run on
all
Monday.
problems. So how are you, Matt? I did listen to you tonight while I was having dinner.
I'm doing good. Doing good. I think
You
a lot
did
of
well
people.
tonight.
I think a lot of people like the new format.
Yes. I like the intermission.
Yeah.
You seen the moon tonight, Bob?
No,
No?
not yet.
It's not full, but it's very bright. It's nice.
Yeah, we're going back to doing, BTD would remember, the rest, or Rhonda would, but the rest of you wouldn't. But we're going back to do live brunches at 11 o'clock on Sunday mornings.
Oh, and you
You made
provide the food?
You made us all hungry
What,
with that.
Scott?
You provide the food?
There it is, Bob.
Oh, there it is.
There
cool.
it is.
That's a cool moon.
No, you bring your own food.
Oh, I was like, I'm down for an omelet and some mimosas.
It's not very
Are
clear.
you
Yeah.
outside?
I can drink mimosas.
What is the mimosas?
Champagne and orange juice.
Oh, okay.
Breakfast of champions.
Yes.
I'll be drinking my coffee.
It makes you giggle.
See all these ugly
Bloody
people
Marys
on
for
my TV.
breakfast too.
No coffee.
I love my coffee.
Sorry, kiddo.
What? Would you please leave me alone?
And by the way, Scott, I wasn't kidding. I sent you a smelly cat.
I'm scared, and it's been all about cats today for me for some reason.
What is
I'm
it with cats?
scared.
What is it with cats and Americans? Really?
Did y'all hear me about my tongue?
You all got
I was
stink.
being good, Kenneth.
Well, Scott, it's after 10 o'clock.
No, that was a.
Oh, dear Lord.
That would have been that one was going to be very off color. Rhonda,
And
can you
what
hear me?
color would that be?
Rhonda, can you hear me?
Yes, she can hear you.
Okay. How did you get Buford's nose like that? Me and my mom we have had a debate, and I have a theory and she has a theory.
Go on.
Go on.
I think it was a brown paper bag with liquid
No.
latex.
No.
Mom,
It was a carrot.
Mom thinks it was one of those brown paper towels with liquid
No.
latex.
No, it was actually it was latex.
Latex nose.
But it was all crushed. And I think like this year it was worse than last year.
Yeah,
Last
had a big dent in it there.
it needs some he needs some like Jacko work. Poor Buford, he needs some plastic for sure.
We were just sitting there huddled around staring at it. I don't know what that is. I think it's a brown paper bag. We went through all kinds of stuff. Was it a potato? I'm like, Mom, I don't think it's a potato. She thought like hollowed out, and I was like, that's a lot of work on a potato for a nose.
There was a lot of work.
We
The
used
whole
to do
damn
on my mom's side of the family a big Halloween thing every year. We had a talent show, and that's what it reminded us of when we used to do that. So me and Mom have watched it over and over and over.
It was good. It was real fun.
When I want a
PTD.
good laugh, I go and I watch David doing Austin Powers. It just always makes me laugh. I could watch it 1,000 times and laugh every time just as hard,
We thought it was him playing the Queen for a few minutes, and I was like, I don't know. I said, I don't know if that's him or not. Then Mom's like, I think that's a woman.
Hey,
I said,
BTD,
I
it's
think
after
a real
11
woman,
o'clock.
too.
You can confess now if you'd like to. I'm open for
Did you check for
confessions.
that
You know,
role?
hey.
I love that you didn't know. That's so cool. I love that. Best compliment ever.
We've talked about it for 2 or 3 days.
That makeup took some putting on, I tell you.
I used for the Queen. I used Elmer's glue
All kinds of bits
and
of
put
skin
layers
on it.
and layers and layers of Elmer's glue on my face and let it dry for hair dryer, so it looked all crinkly and everything.
When Mom watched it, she goes, those are your kind of people. I said, I know. Look at them. They're foolish.
It was fun.
Exactly, Scott.
Too
I've
funny.
told this before, but I don't think I've told BTD and Rhonda. When I was first a reporter, I got all the kind of like little foo-foo assignments, like the people who take their dogs to the nursing homes and, all those kinds of things. So I got to be the one that went out on Halloween and took pictures of people trick-or-treating. And I thought, well, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to dress up. And I dress up for Halloween big time. So I was trying to figure out how I could work my camera into a costume, since I was going to have to pack my camera the whole time. And I thought, well, I could be a tourist. That's kind of obvious. And I usually go a little more extreme than that. So I decided to be a plane crash victim on his way on vacation. And I cut one of the sleeves off my arm and made a bloody nub out of it. And I did burns on my face with oatmeal and all that stuff. And got asked to leave 2 neighborhoods because I was scaring the kids.
Oh, shit. That's funny.
I was proud.
I would have been too.
My boss was like, what did you dress like? And I was like, I probably shouldn't even tell you at this point. Let's just let it be done.
Did you watch the first one when David was dressed up like Zipper Face?
Yes, I've not got to watch it all the way through yet, though. So don't tell me anything.
He come out because we were live in that one.
Zipper Face was good.
So I had to sit there and kind of
that was a live one.
Do like some kind of killing time. They were changing characters. Denise, my sister and David. Yeah. So when he come out as Jacob the carpetbagger, I mean, I literally shit. I got to get up and go to the outhouse. I literally peed my pants sitting there laughing.
Yeah.
I told my mom what I was planning on doing for a Halloween video, and she said, "You're gonna have to step your shit up." I was like, I know. Halloween's gonna be fun on YouTube. I'm so excited.
I love Halloween.
Yeah,
me too.
I'm like Roseanne Connor was on her show with Halloween.
We quit last year. We threw all the stuff away last year. We said
we
ain't
didn't
doing
throw it
no
away.
more.
We gave it to Denise.
Oh yeah.
Denise all our stuff.
We said we ain't doing no more.
It's so much work,
Hard work. Yeah. And doing it live was even worse because
I couldn't imagine
you're having to get changed. You do your character and then off you go. Get something else on and get your face on and everything.
And the live one,
hard work.
Every time I would tip up, I was drinking moonshine each time. So by then,
Scott, you were talking about nursing homes, right? And being a reporter. This reporter goes to the nursing home, and these 7-year-olds, and one of them been married for like 50 years. So he asks him the standard question. He looks at the guy and he goes, "Well, do you still have sex with your wife?" He goes, "Yep." He says, "We have hallway sex." He says, "Hallway sex? What the hell is that?" He says, "When she's walking down the hallway, I said, 'Screw you,' and she yells back, 'Screw you too.'"
Okay, I'll tell you all a joke, but it has the P word.
Be right back.
Okay.
Don't go with the P word.
P word.
Are you okay with the P word, Rhonda?
You should be asking me. That's okay.
Okay.
You can me if you tried, Scott.
Depends on the P word.
Okay.
You can't offend me. So.
Okay. All right. This girl went to the this man went to the nursing home to see his grandpa. His grandpa was pretty bad off. And he was nervous about going to the nursing home because some people get nervous about that. And he was sitting there talking to his grandpa, and this old woman comes flying in the room. She throws her skirt up over her head and she screams, "Super pussy!" and runs out the door. And his grandpa just laughs. And the son said, "What was that all about?" He said, "I don't know. She does it all the time. Like she's out of her mind." A little bit later, here she came back in the room and she threw her skirt up over her head. She screamed, "Super pussy!" and took off running back out of the room again. So, he said, "She does this all day." He said, "All day, every day. One of these days, I'm going to get her." So here she comes. She ran back in again and threw her skirt up over her head. And she said, "Super pussy." And her grandpa looked up and said, "I think I'll have the soup."
Brilliant.
I'll tell you another good one. My Aunt Corky told me this at my grandpa's funeral, sitting in the front row of the Holiness Church. My Aunt Corky, great Aunt Corky, was crazy.
You just told that to all the people who are in the church.
Oh my God.
So this, back in the day in the mountains, when church was over, it was customary for one family to host the preacher for dinner after church to feed him. Yeah. And everybody always speaks chicken because chicken was like the expensive thing back then. A lot of people called chicken gospel bird. This one old woman up in the mountains, she had a parrot, and it talked all the time, and it was horrible how filthy it talked. And it was flopping around in her kitchen, bouncing around her, and she was getting ready for the preacher to come. She's getting ready to cook this big chicken dinner for the preacher.
Chicken dinner.
Parrot bounced around and got up under her skirt and looked up and said, "I see your pussy. I see your pussy." She said, "Shut up, parrot. The preacher's coming, and you can't be talking like that when he's here. That's awful." So the parrot waited till she wasn't paying attention, and it scooted back over and got up under her skirt and looked up and said, I see your pussy. I see your pussy. She said, Parrot, I've told you. You can't be saying that. The preacher is coming. It's vulgar. Parrot waited a few minutes, got back up there, and he looked up her skirt and said, I see your pussy. She said, that's it. She grabbed him around the neck, broke his neck, threw him out the back door. He's out in the yard just flopping. So she went to get the chicken to kill it. And she wrung its neck, and she flung it across the yard, and it landed over near the parrot and started flopping. And the parrot flopped over to the chicken and said, did you see her pussy too?
Oh.
And with that, I will stop.
Okay,
I'm going to hell.
I got one.
Rhonda's got one.
There's this guy had this old rooster. He had a bunch of chickens and hens and roosters, and had this one rooster. And that rooster, he was always just going around jumping off one hen to the other, just jump on one, go at it, jump on the other, go at it. And that old farmer had named him Brewster, and he said, Brewster, he said, buddy, said, I'm telling you, one day, he said, you're going to screw yourself to death. So one day the old farmer walked out, and he looked up, and he seen a buzzard circling around. And he looked over, and old Brewster just laid on his back, just still wasn't breathing. He said, I told you, Brewster, you was going to screw yourself to death one day. And that old rooster opened one eye, and he looked up. He said, shh. He said, got my eye on him.
Matt does not look amused by all this.
Well, I have a joke for you. I
didn't get it.
Okay, I got a joke for you. There was a chicken and a horse playing together on the farm one day. The horse fell in the mud pit and yelled at the chicken to run to the house to get the farmer. The chicken ran the house, and the farmer was nowhere to be found. So he got the farmer's BMW and pulled the horse out with it. The next day, the chicken and the horse were playing in the farm again. This time, the chicken fell in the mud pit and yelled to the horse to get help. So the horse stood over the mud pit and told the chicken to grab onto his penis and pulled him out. The chicken grabbed it, and indeed, the horse pulled him out. The moral of the story, if you hung like a horse, you do not need a BMW to pick up chicks.
Oh.
He said,
Scott, I went swimming the other day in the lake, and I saw this squirrel doing the backstroke. I went over and I said, what are you doing? Why are you swimming on your back? He says, I'm trying to keep my nuts dry.
Matt, I want to hear you cuss. I just want to hear you cuss a blue streak one day. Would that not be the funniest thing on earth if he just like lowered his saxophone and started cussing?
it's therapy, ain't it?
It is.
It is therapy.
Sometimes you just need to go for a walk and cuss out everything that moves, and then when you come home, you feel better.
You feel a lot better.
Well,
I'm going to drop.
Want to come to one of my live jazz sets then?
Yeah, right in the middle of it. Just stop and look dead at the camera and just cuss somebody out of hell. I don't care if it's me.
That's all you need to do.
Oh, man.
Oh, so Scott, do you want me to play a jazz tune called Bitches Brew?
No, you should.
There is a tune called that.
You need to play Billy Squire's Stroke for Carla. That's one you need to learn. And I bet you could do it on a saxophone.
Tell Matt about our request.
He'll see it.
Well, tell him anyway.
Have you read your comments yet?
Have you read requests yet, Matt?
No, I'll do that tomorrow. My video has to upload.
Yeah.
Before I could see comments.
Oh, I hope you can do it.
Okay, I'll look.
It takes about 24 hours, man.
That job.
Oh, yeah. The reason why I couldn't see him last time, Bob, is because if you edit your live stream, they disable comments. You can't edit the video. I didn't know that.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah, they do, yeah.
If you edit parts out, they disable it.
Yeah.
Does anybody watch
Okay, that's good to know.
Mine went missing last week when I had to edit my karaoke.
Yeah, let's see. What theme was that?
YouTube
Miles
took it down
Davis?
altogether.
The theme song from Outlander is what it is, Matt.
Skyboat song.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a Miles
Scott.
Davis tune, which is
Uh-huh.
cool.
Clarinet
Street
job.
dogs at the vets.
Hey,
First
Steven,
dog
if
said
you
the
want to
second
come up,
dog
you
says,
can come on up.
why
Hey,
are
James,
you here? He says, well, he says, I humped my master's wife and one night they're here to take my nuts off. Looks at the other dog and one night he says, why are you here? He says, well, he says, same problem. He says, I saw my master's wife started humping her. He says, I'm here to take my nuts off. Looks at the third dog. He goes, let me guess. You're here. They're going to cut your nuts off because you were humping the master's wife. He says, no, they're here to trim my nails.
Yeah, we got it. Right, I'm dropping out, guys. Kenneth, I'll call you tomorrow.
Good night, BTD. Much
All
love.
All right, talk to you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, guys.
Bye, Matt. Bye, Scott. Bye, Bob.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Have a good
Dave.
night.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow sometime.
Love you guys.
Love you too.
Yeah. Actually, with the history
Have you
of
seen
jazz,
the last update? Anybody see the last update satellite pic of that storm?
the Florida
Or not
one?
as of late? Not pretty. Not pretty at all. I've been following that since last night. Well, actually, yesterday afternoon, I told my daughter, I said, watch. I said, as soon as it goes off the coast, barometric pressure is going to drop about 4. About midnight last night, she texted me. She goes, you were dead on. I check it. It dropped 4. As soon as it went off that northeast coast. I'm like, yep, Carla's looking at a nasty little bugger. Sky, you did say you smoke light cigarettes, correct?
Yep.
Okay. I sent
I was
you
looking
some
at the
gifts.
hurricane.
Jeremy, I sent you some gifts.
Yes, I did. I was looking at the hurricane thing because you brought it up because I get into that kind of stuff.
Not pretty, is it?
No, at least she's far enough toward the middle that she might be all right.
Too far out. As soon as you get into that 24-hour track, you got a better shot at it.
She needs to get that camera rolling. Where you at, Carla?
She said something
I'll
about
tell you what.
she's
If
having a
that
late
came
dinner.
even close to the coast, my ass would have been out on the beach with my cameras. I'm just
Absolutely.
stupid like that. If you get a chance, go over to NTL Vlogs later. And Becca's like me. She's a storm bug. And they live about 10 miles away from my sister-in-law, but she lives up higher in the mountains. They put that video up. Holy crap, did they get nailed. That's why he wasn't on tonight, because they're going live, because they couldn't.
I remember driving home from there once and coming over the top of Jellicoe Mountain on I-75. It started a horrible storm, and it felt like the lightning was like right beside the car the whole time. And it's so dark driving over that mountain anyway. Oh, that was scary. I hated that. But I was like, I'm getting off the mountain, period.
See, for me, I would have just sat and waited it out. I know that sounds crazy. But I mean, for me, knowing what to look for and looking, I mean, if it was backfeeding itself, believe me, I would have been in front of you with my camera pack on running.
This was at night. You couldn't see squat until the lightning flashed. And then it was just like you were right there up in the lightning. And when we got to the other side and started down and you could kind of see off, I could tell we were going to come out of it if we kept going. So, yeah, right. I had my little car hauling ass.
Oh, yeah. Night storms are dangerous. Very dangerous, especially when you can't see them.
That's usually when we get the bad weathers at night, it seems like, or just as it's getting dark where you can't get out and look at nothing.
Kenneth, you look tired, babe.
I was talking with one of my aides that used to work with me in middle school and high school and elementary. and she just come back from Knoxville, and she said it's thundered and lightened like crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Us and Never Them, where we're headed to, they live down in Texas. And that's what she said. She goes, there's Bob. She goes, check this out. Flips the camera forward, right? And they were headed toward Houston. Holy crap, did they get lightning? And it's copper lightning. That's not good lightning.
I have to do it this way.
Who just popped a beer?
Not me.
I drink water.
Sounded like somebody
Not me.
popped a beer.
Not me.
Okay.
I had beer earlier, but
Kenneth, wait till you see
Yeah.
your box.
Oh, what have I got this time?
Oh, John popped a beer. Okay. Now we know.
Kingsport. Johnson.
No, I've been off for a while. I
London. Okay.
took a break just to kind of center focus myself again on doing some of the vlogs. Oh, here's one. Yesterday afternoon, we got some really heavy rain. I haven't heard the floor of falls. I went out today, come back, had a little problem with my brother, but story for another day. And it was having dinner, and I'm like, what is that noise? You know, like something, and it doesn't sound right. From all the heavy rain we've had here for the last 2 days, falls are running like crazy again. Everybody's quiet tonight. Jesus.
It's a long day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why is your computer in the shop again, John?
Your computer's in the shop again?
oh, first it was the power button. What happened this time?
I remember they were talking about they thought the microphone was messed up or something.
Oh boy.
Sound card.
Oh.
He's had that problem before. Same thing. Yep. Sound card. Crazy. So yeah, I went out today and I didn't even realize that the beat shop was open. And I got near it and I took the gimbal because I'm getting used to the gimbal again with the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So all of a sudden I got there and I realized they were open. I was like a kid at freaking Christmas. He's like, you need to have a mask on. Which one? I got 3 of them in my pocket. Scott, how far does your mother live from you?
Like 2.5 miles, all the way on the other side of town.
Okay.
I live on the very far west end, and she lives like on the far north end.
Just tell her to look, and they should be there tomorrow. If it's not there tomorrow, they'll probably deliver it Sunday.
I hope I can get over there tomorrow.
Call her before you go.
It's supposed to rain all day.
By the way, that cave video that you did, I would have been inside one of those caves.
Oh, just wait. Just wait. There is a plan in the works.
Although as heavy as I am right now, Mike will be going, Scott, what? My ass is stuck. Pull me out.
I've got one more place to go, and then I'm going back there, and I will be in the cave. I don't know about swimming in the blue part of the water, though, because that is going to be really, really deep, and it makes me think it might open up to something down in there, and I don't. Mom and Dad went down there a couple weeks ago, and they said everybody that was swimming swam on the edges closest to the 2 caves. Nobody was swimming in the middle, and I figured there's probably a good reason for that.
That's scary. What's drinking, Kenneth?
Arnold
Tequila.
Palmer. Arnold Palmer.
Arnold Palmer, like me?
That I half and half.
Half and half.
Yep.
Hey Scott, why did the witches?
I
team
usually
lose
get the 0
baseball
pounds, but
game?
I didn't have a 0 pound.
Why do witches what?
Why did the witches team lose the baseball game?
Oh, God. Go ahead.
Their bats flew away.
Oh, my mind was going somewhere completely different.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Scott.
Oh, can a kangaroo jump higher than the Empire State Building? Of course it can. The Empire State Building can't jump.
Lord. Blue hole of death.
Kenneth,
Jan, I know of one other place that has a blue hole like that in the water.
Do what now?
And I'm going there first.
I said push the button, put Matt in the basement. Being horrible.
Oh,
Horrible, I tell you. Yeah, it's I went back today. I actually took the bus, and it's really neat because what they did with the buses is every other, because I mean you can't 6-foot distance on the bus, but what they did is the way they built it, it's like each seat has plastic in front of it and behind it, so it's like a little cubby. So I got on the bus. You don't have to pay it, but you go through the back door. There's no more paying just because of the way the driver is. So the front of the bus, all the seats are gone. So I sat in the front, put my headphones on, and went from the bus here to Troy. Got off the bus, started filming. Well, no, went to the bank, then started filming. So I haven't edited it. It's all on my phone, which is right here. So when I'm done with the live stream, I can just download it into my computer. Okay, show of hands. How many people here accidentally deleted one of the vlogs that was supposed to go up on your YouTube channel?
Not yet.
Really? Am I the only one?
I've lost clips from what I was working on, but
I usually, after I get through doing a video, I usually go ahead and try to upload it right away so I don't forget.
Mine was, I was working on the Freer Park Demon video and I accidentally deleted all the files and not realizing I hadn't saved the original clips, but it's okay. I mean, I can get them back. It's not a big deal. They're in my trash can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What did he say? Oh, he stores them in multiple places.
Bone Daddy, I was always taught that if it's digital, it does not exist unless it's stored in 3 places. And that's the rule I go by. Do any of y'all have videos on your page that you've uploaded and never made public?
And it's funny because I have a stupid box full of thumb drives. I'm just lazy and whatnot of not putting them in and downloading what I need to download because I cleared the hard drive. Well, you knew that, Matt. I cleared the night of talking to you, cleared the hard drive. Never thought about it. And then when I went to go back in and today to finish, and I figured, well, I can put that up because, you know, whatever. And then I was like, you asshole.
Yeah, I have several live streams on my channel that are set to private because those are all the times I did tests with OBS and I didn't want nobody seeing them.
Seeing them. Yeah,
every time I hear somebody say the word asshole, I think of there are 2 kinds of people in the world. My kind of people and assholes.
Scott, is that like Spaceballs? He's an asshole, sir. What about him?
It's from Pink Flamingos.
Oh, yeah.
You ever see Spaceballs?
Mm-hmm.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
Because it's rather obvious which kind you belong to.
How many assholes are on this ship?
The ship. All of them serve. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Sir, communications have been jammed.
Yeah, and the jam going down. That was a really great spoof movie, though.
That was a good movie.
Hey,
it's one of the better movies.
I see you have the ring, and I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Big as mine.
It was almost as good as Airplane.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't think for me, Airplane wasn't a great movie, but
I love Airplane. Oh my God, I love that movie.
Bonnie does. Bonnie loves
so
him, but I'm just not. If you ever get a chance, and whatnot. I'll put the vlog up, but it won't do it justice. There is, even on YouTube, there's, just watch the trailer to the thing called Pirate Radio, and it will explain to you, because I'm not going to be able to do it justice. There's just no way to do it video-wise. I mean, I'll get the gist of it. Most people will. But if you watch that movie, Scott, and listen to that soundtrack, you'd be blown away.
Yeah, we had, in my history and sociology of rock and roll class, we watched that movie, and we had like 3 whole weeks just on that time period in Britain, and the pirate radio, and the mods and the punks and all that stuff. Now, I'll tell you a movie that I love.
Because I have Amazon Prime, I rented it, and I watched it 3 times in 48 hours.
Oh, wow. You got Amazon Prime, you need to look for some John Waters movies. And then sit and go, oh my God. I'll tell you a movie I can watch over and over and over and laugh just because it is so stupid. It's Best in Show. The fake documentary. It's called Best in Show, and it's a mockumentary about a dog show.
I'll have to go look for it.
Oh my God. That movie is so stupid funny.
Is that another John Waters one?
No, it's got it's like got big time people in it. Jane Lynch and what is the one woman's name that was in Two Broke Girls that played the foreign lady? She's in it. I can't think of her name. I always get her and Jennifer Tilly mixed up.
I know who you're talking about.
She's in it, and you just need to see it. It's a spoof about a dog show, but they've done it like a documentary. That's a good one. And then there's another one that's a fake documentary about vampires sharing an apartment in New Zealand called What We Do in the Shadows. That is.
Why does that movie sound familiar to me?
It blew my mind how funny that movie was.
Sounds familiar.
Is, Jan.
Probably.
That movie absolutely slays me. But it's like, it follows, I think, 3 couples through the dog show. The TV announcers are the best part of it, Jan. And I'm going to tell you, if you think the TV announcers are funny, there is a comedian. Now, all the videos are old. They haven't done anything in a while. Named Damiana Garcia. Look for the Damiana Files. It's Damiana. And it's 2 men who dress like women, and they fake like they're giving commentary for a parade, like on TV. They're the funniest things on earth. Those 2 are foolish.
By the way, I watched your part of your video there about your new neighbor, Scott.
I'm trying not to think about them, because if I do, they'll be in here with me, and Peggy isn't good with other cats, and I sure the hell don't either. It looks like she's got 3 kittens. And as much as I've always wanted a black cat. But I think she's going to end up moving them again, though, because where she's got them, it's not going to be great there for the rain. And it's about 2 feet from where I found the snake skin. And all I can think is those kittens are going to get eaten by that snake.
Put them in a box.
I thought about it, and there's a pallet I've seen over here in the truck stop parking lot. I started to go get and make them a little house. And I thought, I'll go to all that effort, and that cat will vanish. I'll never see it again if I build it a house.
Yeah, but you know what? In the end, and whatnot, if you don't, it's going to bother your conscience for quite a while.
Yes, it really will.
So, Matt, what happened?
Knocked myself out.
I fell.
He wanted to switch sides.
Oh, good. Now I can poke him. Wait,
you want to poke Saturday?
Left, right, the other right.
See, I can smack Kenneth.
Here, Bob, I got a joke for you, and I'm sure you'll get this. So, you're on a horse, galloping at a constant speed, okay? On the right side is a sharp drop-off, and on your left side is an elephant traveling at the same speed as you. Directly in front of you is another galloping horse, but your horse is unable to overtake it. Behind you is a lion running at the same speed as you and the horse in front of you. What must you do to safely get out of this highly dangerous situation?
Jump on the elephant to the left.
I know it.
Get your drunk ass off the merry-go-round. Oh,
shit.
Scott.
Wow.
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
That's
you don't even get it.
Well, Bob, I figured you'd get it because you just did a merry-go-round vlog.
You know what's funny about that? That piece that was merry-go-round, I did way back. I downloaded it back off of YouTube. It was from Malia and Hope's Day Out, right? And it was just too long. It was like 24 minutes long. And I mean, we all learn on YouTube about time and videos. So I just took that and I just took all the rest of the stuff that I had on the computer and I just put it together. That is a beautiful, beautiful merry-go-round. But I've got another one I'm going to videotape. It's a double-decker merry-go-round, upstairs and down.
I wonder what's up with Kendra.
Dill pickles in the morning. Well, that's usually a good time to use the pickles. I mean, make dill pickles. Wow. Just wow.
We're playing match game again.
I say.
You still say that?
Survey says.
Speech.
After careful consideration, I don't like mixing up plaster of Paris. I hate it. Either it's too thin or it's too thick. Okay, wait, that sounded personal.
These, I can't see without my glasses.
Where are your glasses?
She's going to have to get some ice cubes and something.
No, she says, I'm going to have to go get some Z's. There, see? Now can you see your blind bat?
Beth Hammer! Did you flash yours tonight at the concert? She's been to a concert. She probably was like, look at me, Trace.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I have a friend that's in her 60s, and a bunch of us went to see the Rolling Stones at Churchill Downs. This woman took a bag of panties she got at the dollar store and just kept throwing them the whole time on the stage. She's like, well, I'm not getting rid of my good ones.
Oh, shit.
She had like 20 pair of bloomers. Just
Good night, John.
Not John and Jan.
You know, it's funny because after I watched that movie, Pirate Radio, that's all I've been listening to is the Rolling Stones, the Hollies, the Who, early Who, or my generation.
Yeah, I've been listening to the 50s station a lot lately.
Did you all ever get a chance to go to Hard Rock Park in Myrtle Beach?
I'll send you my code. You can watch it on Amazon Prime, that movie and whatnot. It's a great, feel-good, great movie about a great time.
At Hard Rock Park in Myrtle Beach, it's not there anymore, they had a dark ride that was themed to the Moody Blues, Nights in White Satin. And if you've never taken LSD before, that was probably the closest thing I've ever seen to an acid trip. That thing was wild. It was wild.
White satin, never meaning to end. Just what the truth is.
You know, I did something close to that, Scott. I was sick to my not LSD. I was sick to my stomach when I went on my junior year band trip to Walt Disney World. So I was up on cough syrup and all Benadryl and stuff, and I rode Rock and Roller Coaster. Oh, I thought I was
what were you thinking?
Basically, I'm like, oh yeah.
He was probably so stoned off his gourd, he probably wasn't thinking.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah. I'd say so.
Yeah. There was some rides I shouldn't have gone on when I was sick.
That's like a friend of mine. They had a carnival, and they had the scrambler. We were drunk off his ass. Well, we were both drunk, but him more so. He's like, come on, we go ride it. We go ride it. I'm like, dude, no, we're too drunk. And the guy's like, it's okay. He says, you're not going to fall out. Should have listened to that little voice in the back of my head, especially when he goes around the third time and pukes all over me.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
And it's funny because the lady behind me that was sitting in the other car behind me going, I think it's raining.
This rain is chunky.
Bob, do you remember the octopus?
Oh, I can't ride octopus.
Yep, I remember those.
Can't
I don't
ride
ride
them
them. I
anymore.
don't. It's funny because when I was younger, I ride everything. Now I look at shit going, oh hell no.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I went to Six Flags, I was on that giant swing that goes around like this. Guy in front of me ate too much, and thank God I was on the inside. He was on the outside. He was hurling over the side of the swing.
I think it's raining.
Yeah. And I see people eat and then go on the giant drop. That is not a good idea either.
No.
I'll tell you a true story. My brother and I and his wife, who was pregnant with his first child, DJ, lo and behold, we went to Wildwood, New Jersey on vacation with my parents. And we were walking around the hall, and he's like shoving food in his face like it's candy. I'm like, dude, we're going to go ride a roller coaster in about 10 minutes. You shouldn't be doing that. Oh, I'll be okay. We get on, goes up and whatnot, releases you, goes back around, and then it goes up, and then it comes back down and goes around backwards and stops. He gets off, blew his freaking green gills, throws up in the barrel, and then he punches me. Oh. I told you not to eat the crap. No, don't be doing that. It's funny because I think I have the webcams, the surf cams from Wildwood, so I can see.
No.
I'll send you a box.
What did I miss?
I didn't even see it.
I sent Scott a private joke. I'm afraid if I say it, Ben's going to have to take the stream down.
I think we're past
Send
that.
it to me later.
Me screaming the P word earlier.
Yeah, maybe you're right. What do you think? You think I should say it?
Kenneth, you going to take it down?
I don't know. I'm looking at Kenneth and thinking.
Well, it wouldn't make a difference anyway. They won't take it down because it's not monetized.
True.
That's the one thing I learned early on because I went back to some of our early live streams, right? And was reading the chat and just looking at me the whole, and it was like they didn't take it down. They didn't do anything with it. It's after we were monetized, and it was like, oh, can't say this, can't do this. You're not allowed to do that. So go ahead, say it.
Well, okay. He'll probably have to set this to mature then.
Well, the whole channel is set for 18.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Pull it together, Matthew.
Okay. Why is Santa's sack so big? Because he only comes once a year. Oh, boy.
Wow.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that. No.
Just wow.
Oh, I'll say a character. Pussy galore. There. I said
007.
Oh, Matt. I said earlier during trivia, I was on Quick Recall team when I was in middle and high school. And our moderator in 8th grade, the woman who asked questions for the meets, was named Miss Woke, and she was kind of goofy, funny, the kind of teacher you cut up with and cuss in front of and stuff. She was really cool. And we were having a match, and they asked some question about a James Bond movie, and I don't know squat about James Bond. And our coach always told us, if time is running out and nobody has answered, guess, because you're not going to lose points. You know, you might get it. So she'd asked some question about a James Bond movie. I can't remember what the question was, and it was down to 1 second. I hit the buzzer, and the only James Bond movie I could think of was Octopussy. And that woman fell off her stool laughing, and they had to stop the match and put me and her out in the hallway until we got calmed down.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I was like, it was only what I knew.
Oh, I think I told Bob this. Did I tell you about there was a student in southern Iowa with a real weird name? Did I ever tell you that? No, okay. First name was Fonda, last name was Dix. So her name was Fonda Dix.
I about made an awful hand gesture.
That was a real name.
I
We
would
had
have
a
committed
foreign
myself
exchange
suicide.
student.
I had a name like that.
We had a foreign exchange student, and her name was Connie Wanalami.
Oh, speaking of that, Scott, I sent you a book in your box. You should read it. It's The Population of Hawaii by Kamana Wanalea. And when you're done with that book, let me know, and I'll send you the population. I'll send you the Population of China by We Fuck 'Em Young.
Oh, I love how Kenneth glances over towards Papa whenever somebody says something. He's like,
Kenneth's going, I'm dead.
Okay.
Uh,
I got this.
What do you do when there's 50 zombies around your house?
Shit yourself.
You hope it's Halloween.
And shit yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, it's funny. I love Halloween up here. But
Scott, if I come over to your house, I'll say all those nice words for you. I'll say them as much as you want. We're eating dinner.
Scott will be standing there with a cigarette in his hand. It'll go to ash because he'll be so freaked out.
Just watching them cuss. Just say it again.
No.
Say it again.
No.
Watch him cuss.
Say asshole.
Go ahead. Say it. Say it. Say it.
I accidentally said that word.
He's such an arse.
When I was a kid, I like to rhyme words. So I said Helen Hunt. I'm sure you know what I rhymed with that. And my mom slapped the shit out of me. She said, never say that word again.
Let me guess. Did it start with see you next Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Didn't know what that meant.
We call that the pink word. Then the other one is the P word. The brown word. I shouldn't fan myself with a thing that says titties.
No, you should be fanning yourself.
Got the vapors?
I'll fan myself with dingleberries and tacos.
Speaking of that, anybody seen Kendra tonight at all?
No, and I messaged her and haven't heard from her.
No. Hope she's all right.
Or
hope she's okay.
Spit bounce. I have a table here, and when I get done with them, I've just laid them over there. So there's a stack of all my answers from when we played Crystal's games. They're all sitting here. Let's play a game. I will hold up an answer, and you all try to guess what the question was.
So it's Jeopardy.
Okay. Ready? First answer. Now, what was the question? I actually think I remember what the question was. It was something about which of Matt's appendages can he waive? Or
Jeremy,
Well,
was she cockeyed and whatnot and giving you a blowjob and look at your brown eye?
No, wasn't the question, wasn't Crystal coming over to give you a makeover?
No, that was how titties got started. Because I got to answer that 3 times with titties.
Well,
usually by buds.
And then seed spreader was Kendra.
Yeah. What about this one?
Oh wow. Stuff I miss.
Let's see.
What are the jokes again?
Remember this one?
Making butterscotch pudding and
wrestling in it.
Now that sounds like fun.
I remember that question. It was Kendra thinks it should be all right to do what with lots of people or something like that. And I said make butterscotch pudding and wrestle in it. Because I have a friend who actually did that at a party one time. Yes.
Scott, do you know what they call a truckload of vibrators? Toys for twats.
I just like watching this side of the screen, like Kenneth and Matt. Because
I think
Matt's
we're bad
reaction is always
on our brother Kenneth.
Yeah. Well, I get along.
Kenneth, you don't go to school and repeat those.
No. This is not something you talk in automotive shop class.
Shop about.
You write them on the bathroom wall like any respectable human being.
Yeah, you write them in the stall. Oh, here you go, Bob. Girlfriend.
Kenneth, when do you go back? When do you start school, hon?
I'm supposed to start August the 17th.
But?
Well, I don't.
You might be online.
Well, they're supposed to be allowing us on campus August the 17th. So I don't know. Have you
checked it at all?
I haven't. I got a letter from them today, and they said that my FAFSA stuff has already been set for year 2020 and 2021. FAFSA is already they're processing.
Do you have a advisor?
Advisor, yeah. His name.
Do you have an email address?
Yeah.
Okay. Just drop her a line and whatnot just to verify that.
Yeah.
That would be the idea. Hello, Bone Daddy.
Hey, Bone Daddy.
Verify that.
Yeah. Somebody's got YouTube on.
Hello, Bone Daddy.
Hey, Bone Daddy.
I was like, boy, someone sounds like Bob.
Yeah. Somebody's got YouTube on.
Here in the twilight zone. Everybody.
Has that man got a possum?
Yeah, it's a possum.
That's awesome.
Hey, don't I know that guy from somewhere?
Probably.
Have we ever met before?
Once or twice.
How drunk was I? I don't remember that crap.
I came down your chimney once or twice when you were a little boy.
Oh.
So you're the one that was kissing mommy under the mistletoe.
Even as those words were escaping my lips, I knew that
he just told that joke.
You walked into that one, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Straight on. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Pretty good. Thank goodness the week's over with.
Mm-hmm.
You had a room.
I've been working here doing odds and ends. I found the pipe that we've been looking for that is the roof drain.
Oh,
and
okay,
it's actually behind the wall between the bathroom and the kitchen.
Oh, wow.
So I can actually, now we have the access, so I can actually put my head up in there and look over the wall. But we figured out where it was leaking originally, and we fixed it, so I should be good to go. So I'm going to put some R15 in between there and the wall, and then put the sheetrock back in.
Wow, you have been busy.
By the way, I watched your random Nautica video.
Oh, the one that I put out today?
Yeah.
It was strange. It was very strange.
That church didn't have a steeple.
It was really weird. And the name of the church, I actually cut this out because it was the name of the church, and I didn't want to have them associated with a Randonautica video any more than I had to. But it was called Roanoke Baptist, and the first thing that came to my mind was the Lost Colony. Roanoke. And I'd actually included that in there, and I thought, maybe you better guess again about this associating this church. It's not like there's a lot of people watching it, but all it takes is one of the congregation to see that video, and then I have to move.
By the way, go back to your video there when you went to the end of the line and you were in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
For me, anyway, because I watched it on the computer because I get a bigger, wider view of that. But anyway, there's that vine that's on the tree. If you really look at that, it looks like a demon.
Oh, wow. I'll have to give my own video another look. I was nervous. I was much more nervous there than I was at the cemetery. The cemetery is wide open, and surely I could scream loud enough and somebody would hear me. But these woods, the Corps of Engineers are the folks that maintain the lake. So there has to be some way to get to the lake for everybody, not just the homeowners. So I was in this little tiny patch of land that was surrounded on all sides by signs saying, keep out, no trespassing. So the whole time I was there, I was sure I was being watched by somebody in one of these houses, and I was nervous the entire time. But the cemetery, even though it was far creepier, I wasn't nearly as nervous. You don't get shot as often as you do.
Well, that's true.
Little neighborhoods around here. Everyone is armed with teeth around here.
But if you did get shot in the cemetery, you ain't got far to go.
That's true. It'll save Tammy a lot of money. We have shovels out in the shed.
Yep,
and
there you go.
Pretty nice about it.
Now I'm wanting to do it.
That's what Bonnie watches, all these paranormal investigators that have been doing random Nautica app.
Mm-hmm.
It's really some really strange stuff that happens to them.
Oh yeah,
and I'm like, nope, no thanks.
After that first time, it was kind of weird, and then the weirdness escalated this time. So you got to wonder if you do it again, what are you going to stumble on? So I'm still, but the thing about it is, I still want to do it. Even though I know that I probably shouldn't, I still haven't deleted it off the phone. I'm leaving the possibility open of a third part to it. So
that's cool.
Who knows? Got another kind of paranormal one coming out next Friday. I went to a cemetery last Saturday night and hung out, and it's kind of a history lesson more that I did it at night because I thought it just had more impact. But did a little bit of a paranormal investigation while I was there, and I'll put that out next week. But very amateurish. It's not like watching Exploration Unknown or any of those guys. It's just a fat guy walking around in the cemetery talking to an app on his phone. So, but it was pretty good. It was have another weird one to shoot tomorrow, but not paranormal.
Oh. Yeah, that's a big today. I went down early because Bonnie gets out of work at 5. I went down. It was down there about 3:34. So I started to get used to using my gimbal to film. You want to see how many people look at you really weird when you're walking and you're talking to yourself.
Yes.
Oh, I know. I'm used to that.
Yeah.
I was sitting there and I found the Sentinel newspaper office where the first printing of 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, right? There's a whole plaque there and stuff. So I kind of stood in front of there and showed you the top and the bottom and the whole and whatnot. So I'm sitting there talking, and this guy, because there's still like law offices still down there. There's like insurance office. So he was kind of dressed to the nines, and I'm talking, and he's just looking at me like, okay, what kind of drugs are you on?
Yeah.
Mike, I did it earlier today. It was just like, where would I go if I did it right now? And it sent me to the spot. And I'm like, I'm not going there. That's by the train tracks in the woods. So I just did it again. Same spot. Exactly.
Wow.
That's
And
just weird, dude.
I know exactly
That's
where it is.
really weird.
Hey,
Hey,
I can
Mike,
tell you
got a
something a little weirder.
Got a personal question. You don't have to answer it. But when is your and Tammy's anniversary?
Tomorrow. Actually, it started 11 minutes ago. Yeah, 34
Wow.
years.
Congratulations. Happy
Thank you.
anniversary.
Happy anniversary. Carla, get your ass up here.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Hi, Carla.
Hey, Carla.
As Will would say,
Did
happy
you miss
anniversary.
me?
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary.
Anniversary.
Ooh, I about pulled a
Thank you.
Kendra.
We'll be here all week.
Happy anniversary to you.
Thank you, Kenneth.
Oh, I would have played that on my saxophone.
You know, we should make a theme song for these live stream chats. You ready? We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony. True story. Friend of mine went to a bar one night and we decided to leave the car there, walk home. I had a little too much. It was only like 4 blocks. And we were walking down the street, arm in arm, skipping at 2 o'clock in the morning, going, we're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony, and watching everybody that was on one side of the street go to the other side of the street.
Does my screen look red to you all of a sudden?
Yeah. Are you possessed by like a demon or something?
I'm starting to wonder.
No?
Yeah.
She's
Just to be
looking for it. I'm telling you, in one of the live streams, I saw a shadow walk
Thank you,
across
Carla.
his door over there. I really did.
Somebody else's live stream tonight. Well, who was that lady that was helping you, Kenneth?
That was Happy Place Camping.
Does she got a husband?
What?
Does she have a husband?
And now that I have no idea.
Because I was watching and
She does.
she was up and I actually watched. It was like kind of a person's shadow that walked across in behind her, like in
It was a
another
man.
room. I don't know.
He walked by at one point. I remember seeing him and thinking,
Well, I saw someone walk by.
Did you see it?
Very.
Okay, so I'm not going nuts.
Yeah, in a red shirt, right?
Right.
yep.
Okay.
But
Just
yeah,
asking.
She helps out Daydream About Nice Things a lot on his live streams, on his
she's a
on his,
producer.
on his morning shows.
Actually,
Mike, I'm going to send you one more thing for your collection, but you don't have to put it on film.
Okay. Is it something that shouldn't be put on film or just
No, it's actually a rock that was in 60 feet of water. It's a lake called Lake Lauderdale. It's on the foothills of the Adirondacks, and also it's spring fed by the Green Mountains. And so it's spring fed. So where it's sat, you can see all the striates from all the sand and all the grit. It actually made groove marks in this big rock.
Sweet. That'll look good up there with my fossils.
So
and
this
rocks
way, and one night you can say you own a piece of New York and Vermont.
Well, I have my co-host
There you go.
link up on the bookcase. I hope that
I
showed
saw
up.
that the other night when you did the Melinda's or whatever that was.
Right. Yeah, it was up. It's up there on the bookcase.
Yeah.
You know, I was so happy that you got that box and that kind of history that was saved. You know, I think to myself, how many places that had history like that nobody ever opened the box and looked and just tossed away.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Raleigh Creative Travel.
You know, I saw that. I was talking to Bonnie about that. She watched it. She goes, "Yeah, he really lucked out." I said, "Yeah, that's a piece of history. You know, you don't throw stuff like that away."
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
I am burning sage, D.
Oh wow.
Scotty, you burning sage.
I am burning sage.
Oh, dear Lord.
I ain't taking no chances.
Yeah.
And
How
Mike,
did
if
you
I get my
know?
rubbing hands on it, I don't know if I'll be able to. There was a playbill from 1902 from the Cohoes Music Hall, and it's basically the lady that is supposedly running the Cohoes Music Hall. So if I can get a playbill, I'll write the rest of the story and I'll send it to you.
That would be very cool.
If I can get one, I'll try my best. I know you like collecting stuff like that.
It's supposed to be doing another, well, we're hoping to, and I was going to ask you guys for some advice on how to, I've noticed when you're planning a live stream, like a day or so ahead of time, you'll have like a reminder thing that pops up. It'll show up in my list of stuff, a reminder. Are you just shooting a short video and then writing the words reminder across it like in paint or something? Or is there some kind of reminder thing that you can set up within YouTube?
So I do both.
Matt.
I do both. I do a video that is a reminder video, but when you set up the live stream, I set everything up, and then there's a box that should say later or future.
Schedule.
Scheduled. And you select the date and the time, and then you leave it, and it just stays up there.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Then
you either go live in YouTube, or if you use like what I use, OBS, you have to copy the stream key and all that. But if you just go straight through YouTube, then you just hit the live button when that time comes up. And people can wait in the lobby before you go live, so you have an audience as you come on.
Cool. I'll probably go ahead and do that.
I mean, that's why I do the video, but mine is through a program called Storyboard.
Yeah, schedule for later.
And what I do is use the storyboard, I put it all together, and then I just upload it into YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, Bob,
well, thank you, guys.
I was going to tell you, Bob. So, if you found, and you told me this, that you have the original plans to that Paradise Theater, I looked it up. They tore that down in the late 50s. It was only up for like 30 years. So that's remarkable of how you got that. And there's not many pictures of it.
There's a story behind it, and I already wrote it. It's in an envelope. I just got to send it to you Monday.
Yeah, that's cool.
Carla,
is it near? Can you get to that site? Matt?
What was that, Bob?
Can you get to that site where that theater was?
Yeah, I Googled it. What, do you want me to put it in chat? Or?
No. What I want you to do is take the blueprints and the story and whatnot that I gave you with it, and go do some groundwork and put it in a video form, if you would.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, actually, I stayed in touch. We have a bridge here. It's called the Route 7 Bridge. It's in America, but it was built by a Canadian company. So the guy there that was one of the youngest guys I still stay friends with, and his father was a big-time collector of blueprints. So when his father passed away, he really didn't know what to do with it. So he told him, send me a list of some of the buildings that, they built, or he has blueprints in his. And that one really kind of stuck out for me, but it didn't ring a bell at first until all of a sudden I did like you and I Googled it, and then found the other pieces I needed to do with it. But there would have been no way for me to get out there to do the physical filming of where it was. And then Bonnie and I were talking one day. She goes, "You're an idiot," which is normal. She always calls me an idiot. Lo and behold, she goes, "Matt lives out there." I'm like, "Oh, crap, you're right." The rest, they say, is history.
Yeah, I'll
send that out to you Monday. Everything is in there that you're going to need. But you don't have to use my words. You can do whatever you need, but it's just a guidepost there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk about the music history of the place, because that theater had a a 5-manual Wurlitzer theater organ, Opus 1492. And that was pretty big. Not a lot of places had that.
Nope.
So,
Nope.
yeah.
There's a little theater here, Proctor's Theater in Schenectady, and they have one of the original, well, it's still original. I mean, they, put new baffles, new pipes in it, but it's called Little Goldie. And you can actually go in there on, I'm right now, obviously not, but you used to be able to go in there at lunchtime, and they would actually do concerts. But where the music pit is, so while the guy was playing it, the organ comes up out of the music pit.
Yeah.
Lifts out of the music pit. So when that ever opens again, or they ever decide to start doing that again, I really would love to go there and start taking pictures of that.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's like the Tivoli Theater by me. They got that, and then right in the basement, there's a 12-lane bowling alley.
Mike, do you remember Paradise Theater album by Styx?
Yes. Oh, of course.
That album cover is what that theater that I have blueprints on. I'm sending Matthew. That's the theater.
Mm-hmm.
The one where the organ comes out.
Yeah. No, the album cover from Styx.
The album cover.
That album cover, that theater that's on the album cover, is the album cover that I have blueprints for. That's how it was based on.
Oh, yeah, that was part of the soundtrack of my childhood.
Yeah. It was recorded in 1980 at Pumpkin Studios in the Chicago suburb of Oak Lawn, which is by me. And was released on January 18th, 1981.
God, that makes me feel old now. Thank you, Matt.
Actually, it says the theater on the album's cover actually does not resemble the real Paradise Theater. It does resemble another 1920s Chicago movie palace, the Granada Theater, which I've heard of that one before.
Yep. So it's kind of loosely based on all those theaters. And it's sad to say, but if you really look at some of the history of those theaters, especially in Chicago, that aren't there anymore, or if they are there, there's something else now. That's such a shame. They were gorgeous, gorgeous theaters.
Well, that's like all the ballrooms. All the ballrooms are not around anymore, and the Willowbrook Ballroom, they're not rebuilding it. It burnt down 2 times, and now they're going to put duplexes there.
Yep, that's like
my
here.
Carla.
I don't know if anybody saw it, and I think I'm going to redo it over. I found a connection between a Proctor's Theater here, the guy that owned Proctor's Theater here in Troy, and the Titanic.
Ooh.
I'll give you the short version. Guy called F.F. Proctor and a guy named Harris. There was a theater that was in Schenectady. Almost done, almost completed. Guy ran out of money. F.F. Proctor and Harris, who was big time produced for RKO. Anyway, they bought it and they went on a tour of England or Europe, somewhere around there for like four months. Anyway, the guy that did the theater sent a cable over to them in where they were in Europe, knew where they were going to be, and said, hey, look, you need to come back here. The theater's done. You need to be here for the opening. Want to guess what tickets he had? Proctor's? Titanic. Took a sister ship back, went back here to Schenectady. He was here for the opening. Harris and his wife stayed on the Titanic. They never found his body. She was one of the oldest females that died in our generation. And here's the postscript. 3 days after the Titanic accident, Proctor's Theater was open in Schenectady.
Wow.
I'll have to redo it because I found, after I did it, I found older pictures of the inside of it back in its heyday and some of the black and white. So I'm going to redo that vlog back over. A lot of history here, kids.
Carla, I don't hear frogs. What's happening?
You might jinx it, Scott.
They behaved tonight.
They know that
right. They're
hurricane's
going
coming.
off just not crazy.
Mike, I sent you a Facebook message. That's our secret, okay?
Okay.
You may already know, but I don't tell anybody because I feel cheap.
Oh God.
Not that I'm a cheapo.
How are things down there, Carla?
So far, so good, but I can tell there's a storm coming. The pressure is
massive,
intense.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if you weren't here earlier.
Lots of.
But I watched that last night. I was talking to my daughter, texting my daughter. I said, give that a couple hours. And once he gets off that coast, I said, watch that barometric pressure drop about 4. She texted me around midnight, and she was like, you were dead on. I'm like, yep. Once he got off that north side, got out there in that water, and I watched that pressure drop. I was like, holy crap. And you were the first one I thought of.
Yeah, it's painful. I have such a headache.
Oh, I'm sure.
And there is no air moving. I mean, no air moving at all.
Like we call it creepy air.
Which is weird because we always have a breeze. But nothing.
Yeah, we call it creepy air because there's nothing moving.
Yes.
That's when you fart and it lingers.
Yeah, and it never happens here. We always have a breeze either from, because we're right in the middle, so we get either West Coast breeze or East Coast breeze.
East Coast
nothing.
Breeze.
I mean, it is like dead calm.
Scott, it doesn't move. Would that be called the kiss of death?
That'd be a real silent but deadly if it just lingers. My nose keeps
It's a
itching.
miracle. You got me. What did they? It's a miracle. You disappeared like a fart in the wind.
I can hear stuff real good. My mom says I can hear a fish fart under a waterfall.
Oh, Jesus. That's the next thing, Kenneth, you should do with Papa. Trivia-wise, you should do line trivia, like movie line trivia.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty good at that.
I suck.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, your humidity's at 89%.
What movie is this from? Yeah, that'd be great.
What is her dew point?
Yeah, it's
73 degrees.
Can you get the barometric pressure?
30.03.
What? Try it again. I'm sorry, Matt. You broke up.
30.03.
It's painful.
Yeah, that starts dropping down into the 29s. You got a problem, sweetheart. Guaranteed.
Yep.
The moon is a waxing.
Oh God, my
gibbous.
head is pounding.
Oh, I'm sure. You know, it's funny because where Bonnie and I lived in Lantana, Florida, which is just on the other side of West Palm Beach, if I can find the picture of me standing there pointing at the sign, right? It says, this is the cutoff for the hurricane evacuation point. I'm like, oh, so the hurricane stops here?
Right.
So the other side of the street from where we lived, I'm like, so like,
I know
not supposed to
exactly where that is.
You know where Lantana is? Or we used to call it Lantana.
I'm kind of worried about my nephew.
Oh, they're in Daytona, aren't they?
I know exactly where that sign is.
It's right over by the power, by the water filtration plant. It's right there by the water filtration plant. I live right across the street from it.
Yep. Yep. I know exactly where that is.
Do you remember then right there by the railroad tracks, there was a Cuban restaurant called Lo Baji?
Well, I don't know if that's there anymore.
I don't know either, but I'll tell you what, it was great fish tacos.
I had some good fish tacos.
I know
in
this
Florida.
pressure is brutal. Oh my God.
It's weird without
And
Kendra.
the air has that heavy, like the calm
Heavy
before
feel
the
to it?
storm heavy feel to it.
It's nice
Yeah.
and quiet without Kendra.
Yep.
I don't have anybody to pick on without Kendra.
I'll be up for a while there, Carla. So if it starts getting bad, I'll text you and let you know what you're facing.
Okay, I'll message my number to Bonnie.
I'll be right back, guys.
I think you have it, but just in case.
Yeah,
All right.
just to be on safe side, text
But
it to
just in
her
case, I'll message it to her again.
because I get updates probably a lot faster than you would.
I don't know. I'm
Anybody?
with the NWS down here, so
Yeah, you should be all right, but just to be on the safe
I
side.
get ours from the airport.
Anybody
Yeah,
see the
more
one there
info is
from
always
White
good.
Witch? The one from White Witch when she was on her porch with the lightning in Ottawa?
Yeah.
Did you see that? That's crazy.
I would have been hiding.
That's crazy. That far north, like that. Rare that happens like that.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
Okay, Scott's freaking out. Why?
The cat just like randomly come up and licked my bottom of my foot.
Cat.
It was like, whoa.
Uh,
You can come up
And you
here.
saw it live here, folks.
You can come up here.
my cousin's cat would do that. I'd be sitting on the
Kendra's not
couch
here,
and it
it's
would just
okay.
come up and start licking me.
Weird.
Kendra must have got stoned and forgot there was trivia.
Yeah.
Mike, did you see the live stream
Lily
the other
does this
night?
thing. I don't know why she does this, but oh Lord.
Did she ever answer your text, Scott?
No, it says she hadn't even looked at it. That hussy.
See now, can you
Probably
imagine if we
sleeping.
do? Can you imagine if we do a version of Match Game that Scott wants to do late Tuesday nights? I can only imagine.
I've got questions already.
I got questions.
I've
We
got like
got answers.
30. And some of them are bad. They're not
You know
bad.
what was
It depends
weird
on how you
about-
fill in the blank.
What was
I
weird
want-
about this week was the fact that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, there was nobody on.
Yeah,
Not from our group, anyway.
my mom.
Nobody
thinks,
from anybody I watch is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's weird.
my mom thinks I should do
We,
music.
with Bonnie and
trivia.
I were talking about it. She has Wednesday. She works from home Wednesday. So we may end up going Wednesday nights, changing out instead of Tuesday nights, going Wednesday nights to do trivia, and then do Sunday morning with the brunch.
What? Nobody loves you.
This
Get away.
Sunday, I'm making homemade corned beef hash, and not the kind you smoke.
Ooh, I love that stuff.
Oh, I can't even look at it. It makes me so sick.
I love corned beef.
Oh, I love
corned
corned
beef
beef.
hash.
Oh,
Corned beef hash.
oh. Mm-mm.
Kenneth,
I like
Y'all
it.
make,
Love it.
yeah.
I
You
like
have
it, but I don't
potatoes?
smoke sodium.
I'll send you a can of corned beef. It's real easy to
Oh.
make.
And I'll send you what comes out of me when I see it. I'll get a
Yeah, I
free
love you too, Scott. I do.
Oh, corned beef freaks me out for some reason. It's like an irrational fear.
Why do you
I've
go?
had-
What's in the
I've had
bag?
corned
Scott?
beef. I've had corned beef and sauerkraut.
Oh, just the word corned beef.
Oh yeah. It's,
Here, Scott. This is what my mouth does when I eat corned beef.
Oh,
Oh shit!
who are these people, Peggy? Who are these people? They say I'm not right.
Oh, and that's what it does when I have avocados.
Oh!
Don't say that word in front of
oh
me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Are those
Y'all
channel
make me-
stickers?
Ooh, yes.
Huh?
Y'all making me
Oh,
sick on
It's
that.
actually a
on that
wooden plate.
avocado
Oh,
stuff.
channel stickers? Oh,
No, that's actually a wooden plate from a German club here.
never mind. Never mind. I can't see.
Nice.
They have a club for Germans.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
What
Lord.
did you have good to
That
eat?
didn't go over so well
Carla?
before it did.
hey, Carla, I found a
Is
rope.
there leather
What,
involved?
Janet?
What did you have good to eat for dinner?
Who,
Oh,
me?
fight me, Matt.
Teriyaki chicken and cauliflower rice and mixed
Oh, that sounds
vegetables
good.
and salad.
I was talking about Carla though.
I fired up the charcoal grill and grilled some ribeye, some corn, and some broccoli.
Oh, that sounds good.
We're grilling something.
Carla, said with love,
What?
kiss my butt.
Barrett?
Oh.
Mwah.
Oh no, not on live streams.
Move your nose.
And I don't have a wide angle
Move
lens.
your nose.
What?
Move your nose.
That's what you do when you go live. As soon as your camera comes on, it just needs to be ass. Just from side to side of the screen.
Right,
Just
and there
ass.
goes my channel. Oh wow.
Which brings
No,
us
Scott,
back
when
to...
you go live, you need to be holding up the sign that says titties.
Oh,
See, titties.
where'd it go? I've lost my titties. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Well, you've got the
Titties.
one there.
if titties don't turn you on, I've got my seed spreader. I am equal opportunity here.
Oh, boy.
Biology
live stream with Scott.
And isn't it weird? Usually in the summer, I'm running kids' activities booths during festivals. Now I'm here doing this.
That scares me.
Scary thought.
That
That's
just
all my
scares the
summer.
hell out of me.
It's running kids' activities booths at festivals. That's my summer income.
Is anybody else having problems with their YouTube current subscriber accounts?
Yeah, they're not matching again.
I noticed that too.
Because my numbers have
Yeah,
swung
mine's gone down
today.
a lot.
When I got up
Yeah.
this morning, I was at 1,350. Now I'm up to 1,358. It
Mine
goes
goes
up
up and
and
down
drops. It
one.
goes up and
Mine's gone down.
I can't.
I was talking to a YouTube channel called Casper to you all, and
Yep.
also chatting with Mark Stice.
Right.
They both told me, said it has something to do with a glitch in the analytics.
They're having a problem with that, and they're getting ready to change a bunch of stuff where if you're monetized, used to you had to reach 10 minutes in your video to do a what they call mid-roll advertising, and now they're shortening it to 8 minutes, so you're doing it 4 minutes in.
Yep.
And there's a lot more stuff my professor was telling me is going to change in August when they get people more back in the office.
What they
doing
did
stuff.
too, if you go to where their non-copyrighted music that YouTube has, they changed that whole app.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't
They pulled
like
the thing
it.
you can't search now. You can't search for stuff that's copyrighted. Like if you know the name of a song, used to there was a way to go in and search and see if a copyright come on it. They got rid of that because they're saying what people do more than looking through that is you upload something and keep it private and then see if it gets caught. And I'll admit I've done that.
You know the way around that? No? You want to use copyrighted music? Change the track. Use the track like in my NCH. I can put 4 audio tracks on top of each other. So use a static track on the second track. Turn it down so you can't hear it over the original recording, and the bots won't pick it up.
See, my professor was telling me that everybody says this 15-second rule. That's not true. It depends on what it is. They have a library that you have to submit to, really. So if I wanted to make sure nobody was copyrighting my stuff, I would have to contact YouTube and submit stuff for them to keep in this library to compare it against. And it can be anywhere from 4 seconds to 15 seconds. 15 seconds is just the max, but everybody seems to focus on that 15-second thing for some reason.
Yeah. See now,
I mean, I try not to use copyrighted music, or like if I want to use a piece of music, that's what I do. I just track it differently, and most of the time I get away with it. Not saying that's a good thing to do, but you know, if you really think you can get away with it, try it.
One that surprised me was one of my videos. I did the little clip from the song Summer Breeze. Every time I mentioned the breeze blowing, and I thought, sure, that was going to get my ass, and they ain't caught it yet.
That was cool.
Do you know I'm still fighting, and it's not YouTube, it's the person that owns the music, and it wasn't even music, it was part of a thunderstorm track that I used, and I'm still fighting them over the money.
Wow.
Piece of thunderstorm track. That's all it was. And they copyrighted it.
How can they tell what their thunder sounds like from other thunder? I mean,
it's a digital, it's not even sound, it's a digital footprint that they scan for.
It's the footprint that's on it.
Having a professor that teaches media law and works for Google has been very beneficial in learning some of this crap, because she slipped. And there's a lot of stuff she's like, I can't tell you this. And then there's a lot of stuff she's like, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but she tells me anyway. It's been interesting. And I love watching some people, because the stuff they say in their videos is so wrong about the way YouTube works. It's like, no.
Yeah, when
you
Yes.
By the way, that chocolate is Papa's. Let me say that again. That chocolate is Papa's.
So you saying me and him can't share it?
If you see how much crap I sent you for that and gave him a chocolate bar, I don't want to hear about sharing shit. Oh, hell no.
That's okay. I'll be having some of Mom's chocolate. She shares everything with me.
I'll write a note and tell her
that
not
don't
to.
sound
That's
right.
kind of gross.
That does not sound right.
Shut up.
You're saying that to somebody who watches John Waters movies. I've seen what mothers and their sons share. Bo Daddy, you don't know how much I love the fact that you watch John Waters movies.
I think I've seen them all.
Yes.
I've seen them all.
Can quote a lot of them forward and backward. You better get me my damn cha-cha heels.
Damn it, I can't get it in the hall.
Mike, I have like 4 books here that he has written that I have autographed.
Oh, wow.
Like, I so love John Waters. Because, like, even when I don't agree with him, it's like, you got to give a man props for even thinking like that, you know? And you all just don't know what you're missing.
Guys, I'll be right back. I got to go get a power cord.
Okay.
Okay.
And you do not know the joy of sitting with someone who has never seen Pink Flamingos and watching them watch it. I had a friend once, I was like, have you seen Pink Flamingos? He's like, I think so. I'm like, no, you don't think you've seen Pink Flamingos. If you've seen that movie, you know you saw that shit. You know good and damn well. And what's awesome, one of my favorite quotes ever, like when I'm mad at somebody, I always say, see you in hell. One of the books I have that he autographed, that's what he wrote, see you in hell, Scott, John Waters. So I was like, oh my God! Oh my God! My mom's like, that's horrible. I'm like, no, that's not.
That's a compliment.
Yes, I was so thrilled. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a song that I'd like to use part of intro, but I'll get copyright flagged from hell.
Carly, it's kind of surprises me you've not seen any of his movies because you seem like the kind of person that would laugh and not be offended.
It takes a lot to offend me.
Because if there's like a test to see if people are talking, oh, nothing offends me. If you get through one of them and laugh, I believe you. Especially Pink Flamingos or like Desperate Living. Because Queen Carlotta, one day I will be Queen Carlotta.
I'll have to look for them.
I want people to take me through town so I can just look down and go, hey, ugly.
See, you need to zip line with me in Vegas.
I can't zip line. Oh, no.
We can yell at
hang
people.
from a string. I've got too much ass to be hanging off a string like that.
Dude, if my fat ass can do it, you can do it.
I just would sit up on a patio and be like, hey, stupid. What's that one lesbian with the one arm
to
they
be
call
able
her
to yell at
Flipper?
people in Vegas.
I've never been to Vegas. I almost went once and like my common sense kind of kicked in. It was like, you know yourself better than anybody. Do you need to go to Vegas? I was like, probably not.
I've never been to Vegas either.
I do good to behave myself in Gatlinburg. I can't imagine if I was in Las Vegas. You know what?
I'm telling you, we can go zip line over the strip. We'll go zip line over the strip in Vegas and yell at people.
I got blacklisted from a hotel in Gatlinburg because of my friends. It was not me. And I was really upset because I had made friends with the people that owned it and worked there, and they were so nice. They were giving me rooms for like $45 a night during peak season. They let us smoke on our balcony. And my friend went up there and got so drunk and showed his ass one trip, laid down in the middle of the parkway in Gatlinburg and cried because all the bars had closed. It was a horrible, horrible, horrible trip. And then we got back to the room and a bear went across the parking lot. He yanked the door almost off the hinges trying to get down there because he was going to pet it. Yeah, the next time I called, they were like, what's your name? I was like, Scott Powell. And they're like, hold on a minute. They come back and it's like, we have one room left. It's a queen bed and it's $210 a night. I was like, message received.
Wow.
Yeah. So now I stay at Maples Motor Lodge on the Strip in Pigeon Forge because it's right out of 1973, wood panel walls and all.
I usually stay at the Schuler.
I'm lucky. My sister lives right there in Wears Valley, and she's like 10 minutes down to Kroger's grocery store, or 10 miles, so it's about 10 minutes. So it's nice to be down there to be on the Strip, but far enough away so you don't hear the noise.
Mm-hmm. That's one thing. Maples, where I stay, it's right on the Parkway, but it is so quiet for some reason back there, and they're very, very strict about people making noise and stuff. Because I want a room so I can poop, take a shower, and sleep. Period. That's all I need in a hotel room, and don't be nasty. And theirs are completely spotless and so quiet, and you can still open the windows in the room and let in real air. It's awesome.
What I found really fascinating when I was down there is the thunderstorms, and the thunder just rolls down the valley. Find that amazing.
Yeah.
Out east of town where all my family lives,
here,
it's like that.
It just rolls forever.
Y'all can have it.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I like the thunder in the flatland. It just rolls and rolls and rolls.
That's like southern Iowa. You can hear it for miles away and see it for miles away.
I get paranoid in flat places.
Same here.
That's on my bucket list. I want to go out in the Midwest and whatnot during tornado season and go chase tornadoes.
You go right ahead with that. I've seen one up close and personal. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I was going to invite you with me.
I'm out on it. I'm out on
Okay, I saw the freakiest thing happen when we were driving out to Arizona one year. And we were driving through New Mexico, and we had just passed Barrow. And we had an 18-wheeler, like in front of us, there was an 18-wheeler, then there was another car. Well, there was a storm coming in, lightning hit the 18-wheeler, bounced and hit the car behind him, went across the highway and hit another car going in the opposite direction and caught the tractor trailer on fire.
Oh, fuck that.
Happened right in front of us. We were like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah. The one
So
that I have.
we stopped because the tractor trailer slid off the road.
Okay.
So we stopped, and he comes running up to our car with 2 dogs under his arms, and he goes, hold my dogs. I've got to call the truck company. My truck's on fire. And threw his dogs in our window. And I'm like, what the hell? Hello.
If I can
and they were
find
2
the
dachshunds, and the female was fine. She was sitting on my friend's lap, but the male was like a pissed off weed eater and started attacking my friend's legs. And I'm just like, holy shit.
He had 2 dachshunds. He could have said, hold my wiener.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Scott, I have a picture that if I can find, it's down to Mom's house. Do you know what a devil's pitchfork looks like with lightning?
Mm-hmm.
I actually had one that I took from Oakwood Cemetery way back in the day. Anyway, I look at that picture and I think to myself, how idiotic am I standing on the top of the hill and whatnot, and I'm the highest thing on the hill with that kind of lightning.
Oh, everybody's disappearing on me.
I got some really good photos down to Mom early on when I started chasing storms.
What happened to Bone Daddy?
Maybe he went and had a potty break.
I don't know.
No.
God, this pressure, y'all.
Well,
So,
I just got through looking at my YouTube and YouTube Studio, and they're matching on my end.
Yeah. Yeah, my subscriber count's matching now, but I've noticed, so if I go on my computer and I go to monetization, it shows my watch hours.
Right.
They're showing around 515 to 520. Now, if I go on my phone and I go with my total minutes and I divide that by 60, I'm getting like 560, like there's a 30-40 number gap.
Yep. That's the same way with mine with my subscriber count. Bonnie will tell you. I don't even pay attention to that anymore because it just keeps going up, goes down, goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down. I like, yeah, whatever.
Well, it's not so much that going up and down. There's always a 30 to 40 number gap between my watch hours that I figure from my phone when I divide the minutes to what they have on the computer. And I'm like, oh, I don't get that.
I don't know. It's just really weird.
So, Scott, are there 51 movies that John Waters made?
There ain't that many.
That sounds a little steep.
Yeah.
Unless there's others that they put on here that maybe he was involved with but didn't make.
He does have some, like, I don't know if you'd call them stand-up specials or like things where he just talks.
Because I see
that could add into that. Still seems really high.
Okay, I see Pink Flamingos, Hairspray, Female Trouble, Crybaby, Polyester, Serial Mom, Multiple Maniacs, A Dirty Shame, Desperate Living, Pecker, Cecil B. Demented, Mondo Trasho, This Filthy World, Eat Your Makeup,
some of those are what Scott was talking about. They're like the stand-up where he just
stand-up
addresses an audience. Yeah.
Hag in a Black Leather Jacket. Wow.
Kenneth,
Yes.
Okay.
go to your analytics.
Mm-hmm.
Go to advanced mode. Go for whatever, how long you've been on.
Mm-hmm.
It should give you all of your watch time, your views, your subscribers. Because Matt, there's case in point. I just told you one that I have 1,355, which is the last 28 days. My lifetime now, my subscribers is 1,358.
Yeah.
So there's a gap in between that. The same way with my watch hours. My lifetime watch hours right now is 6,200 hours.
Well, it says here I've got watch time is 33,228
minutes.
Minutes, yeah.
Matt, can you convert that? You have a phone.
Yeah, one sec.
Now, just case in point, everybody's like, oh, once you get monetized, you make good money on YouTube. No. My total revenue for 365 days is $322.65 for 365 days.
What was the total number, Ken?
33,228 minutes.
33,228.
So it says in the last 28 days.
60.
Hang on, Kenneth.
553.8 hours.
And how many days?
In 28 days?
That's not bad, kiddo. That's not bad at all.
Hey, Kenneth, Scott's in the basement. And he says there's spiders and he's going to starve.
No.
It's those brown recluses.
What up, Scott?
That's where they go.
John Waters has 17 movies, and Mike, are you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Has been involved in 34 documentaries.
Wow.
So most of them are documentaries. Okay.
Docs, yep. Okay.
He either directed, starred in, or helped with.
And Mike,
Mike, I never did ask you, how's your weather been down there?
I think kind of like Carlos, I've had a headache off and on for the last 2 days. It'll be dry and sunny, and then a storm will pass through. Half hour later, it's back to dry and sunny again, over and over and over. It just we can't cut the grass because it stays wet, but it's pretty outside, and you want to because the sun's shining. So it's
okay. I'm gonna make you laugh. You ready for this one? Yesterday, my brother decides he's gonna mow the lawn. I'm like, Mike, I don't think that's a great idea, honey. I said, look over your shoulder toward the west. It was black, like where Carla's sitting, black. Lo and behold, he says, I'll make it. Okay. I'm in here doing odds and ends, getting stuff put together and whatnot stuff. I happen to look out, it's pouring out, and I'm still hearing the lawnmower. He finished the lawn in the rain. And it didn't come down like sprinkles. It just looked like a wall of water coming up the road. Now, here's the weird thing. Mom and Dad live less than 15 minutes down the road toward the south. They got no rain at all. Up here, I needed a boat.
That's hilarious.
So when I came back yesterday from the store, I brought his stuff in. I looked at him. He's sitting in this chair, and I went, did you dry out?
Hi, Lily. You coming up on the bed?
I'm not red anymore.
Oh, that's creepy. And we lost Matt. Hi, Lily.
My sage worked.
Yeah, my last 28 days of watch hours is 288.9 hours.
Tell everybody hello.
Hi, Lily.
Hi, Lily. What you doing, little girl? Yeah, pretty.
Okay.
What's my face doing?
And Mike, the comment you put up about Buddy, about once a week,
Yeah.
you're not the only one that said that.
You can't go wrong with dogs. Not in YouTube.
He is so good at the table. He does not. The only problem I have with him is when he sits there and, like, in the morning, Bonnie's off to work and I'll be editing. He gets up in his chair and he tries to crawl across the table
Okay,
to the
Matt.
kitchen window.
You feel better, Lily? You really feel, oh,
Lily.
thank you for farting on me.
What you doing, Lily?
Good God, Lily, what did you eat?
Stink bomb.
Kind of regretting giving her that broccoli and cauliflower now.
All I got to say about that, Carla, is oops. And it's funny. Tonight, that's what Bonnie was feeding Buddy. He doesn't eat the broccoli, but he loves the cauliflower rice and whatnot. Stuff. Like the other night, Bonnie wakes up and whatnot. She goes, "Did you fart?" I'm like, "No, it's a goddamn dog."
Oh, really? You're going to fart and then leave the room? You're going to crop dust and then leave? Really?
You think she was a man acting like that?
Thanks for fumigating and leaving. I appreciate that. You little shit.
You're on my nerves.
She stops in the doorway and gives me this look like my job here is done and then walks down the hall. It's like, you.
What?
She looking at you like, "Thank you, we'll be here all week."
Pretty much. It's like, really appreciate that. Crop dust me and then leave. All right.
What's your problem? You're a whore. That's your problem. Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, Matt, Lily loves broccoli,
Tell 'em.
cauliflower,
Tell 'em.
strawberries, blueberries,
I'm a
melon,
flippy whore.
watermelon.
It's funny you say that, Carla, because of tonight when we made salad, we had watermelon left over, so I just added to the salad. And that's Buddy and whatnot sits there and whines. And I got to get it on film and whatnot because he starts talking and he sounds like Chewbacca from Star Wars.
No.
Quit.
D, it wouldn't surprise me because he's bad for that too. He'll come in here and sit and talk and then he'll brr, and then he'll leave and it's like, gee, thanks, leave me with it.
Can't be any worse than yesterday with my daughter and whatnot sitting in the front seat of the van. So we pick up Bonnie. Bonnie will drive, and my daughter's in the back. She gets out, she bends over and farts on me. I'm like, "Gee, thanks."
I miss having somebody.
On the way home, my windows were up, right? Because in the rip, I just did not say a word. My daughter's like, "Oh my God, Dad!" She goes, "There's no windows back here."
Oh no.
Bonnie's like,
John
"You
used to
stay."
drive. And I'd let John, I had a 2010 Escalade. And it had heated seats. And I would let him drive, so he got mad at me one time because I made him drive in Gatlinburg. So he locked all the windows, turned on the heated seats, and then he farts in the heated seats and sits over there and giggles.
That'd be me.
I was like, I'm so
thing.
hating you right now.
Good night, Scott.
Night, Scott.
All right, good night, Scott.
All right, Kenneth, I thank you for allowing me up on your panel.
Oh, you're welcome here anytime.
I'm headed off. Bonnie's going to bed. I got to get things finished, and then I'm headed off.
Yeah, I need to go to bed too. I've got a busy day tomorrow getting ready for this stupid storm.
You just be careful, lady. You got me.
Oh,
Don't need anything
Oh, I
happen to
will.
you.
Are you going to be getting a good storm?
We're supposed to
Well,
have
we're
heavy rains off that storm Monday into
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Yeah, the
It'll come
storm's
up
going to
this
hit
far.
Orlando around 2 a.m. Sunday morning.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
it'll probably hit us around 4 or 5 in the morning
Mm.
on Sunday.
Mike, I'll get that rock there into a box. I'll have to wrap it in bubble wrap though. So when you bring it into the house and whatnot stuff, you realize you can tell Tammy, yeah, it's a rock.
Yeah, we're going to do another opening Sunday before Kenneth goes on, probably around 2. Going to do another live. I think it's from Gypsy and Vanilla Gorilla.
Really?
They have sent us a box that's very interesting. Apparently, there's a puzzle that I have to solve before I start opening things, and there are things individually boxed inside the box that have to be opened in a certain order. So it should be kind of interesting. Anyway, I've never had anyone that you had to decode a message before you could actually get to the rest of the box. So
That'll be interesting.
and I'll have you guys to help me if I can't figure out how to decode the message. So
yeah, it was just I saw I had the rock and I'm trying to move a cabinet, and I'm like I've got so much stuff that you know whatever, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna send Mike a rock. It's like, you're gonna send them a rock? I went, yeah, I'm gonna send them a rock, but I'll put all the pertinent information in it with it.
Cool.
But yeah, this way you can tell people I have a piece of Vermont and New York all at the same time.
Nice.
Because the lake is Lake Lauderdale. You can look it up on Google, and I'll give you kind of a rough idea what it looks like. There's pictures there. But the lake is in New York, but the springs are fed from up in the mountains, the Green Mountains in Vermont.
Right. Cool.
So I'm like, there you go. Now you own 2 pieces of state.
Nice.
You know, so yeah, because there's just certain little pieces of stuff that I have here that I'm never going to be able to display. You know, and I know you appreciate weird stuff like that.
I do. In my own little corner of the house that Tammy allows me to be myself in. I love to have that kind of stuff. The rest of this house would be like a Ripley's museum if Tammy didn't live here with me. So
what I want to get and I want to do just once, I used to do it years ago, this piece of plexiglass that you etch, right, and whatnot. So I want to make that. You put the lights behind it so you have it, and I'll put your and Tammy's anniversary on it.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Bob.
Oh, that's nice. Good night, Matt.
Night, Matt.
Night, Matt.
Good night, Matt. Yeah,
That's
it was like,
cool, Bob.
you know, just I'm thinking, but yeah, this, I don't know where you're going to display that, Mike, because this thing is going to be quite big, but is what it is, you know.
Oh, we'll find a place.
John's birthday's the 2nd, and I got him a couple of
actually wooden plates that are painted.
Oh, that's cool.
And whatnot. They're from a German club that was here in Troy when they went out of business. And I asked the guy, how much do you want for these? He picked them up, looked at them. There's 3 of them, put them in my box and went, see you later.
Those are cool.
Never charged me. You know, so I'm looking to see and whatnot. I don't know if D is still in here. No, not D. Mary Jones.
I hadn't seen her.
Yeah, but she was looking for them, so I told her. I said, you know what? I was going to put them in here, but I don't just have that kind of room here, so I'm going to box them up and send them to her.
Nice.
You know, And Carla, by the way, you're about to say nutcracker. Nope. You're whatchamacallit there. Clam box thingy that I think is going out Monday to you.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
I just find weird stuff. What I really was looking for, and I'm still looking for, there was movies that were filmed down in Georgia near where Mike lives. You remember the old posters that used to be in the movie lobbies?
Yeah.
And whatnot stuff. I was looking to get a couple of those, but I'm like, yeah, I don't know where the hell he's going to display that in that room. But that's the other thing I'm going to do. That's another vlog that I was talking to Bonnie. There was a lot of movies. Do you remember the movie Ironweed?
No.
Nope.
I want to say Meryl Streep.
Yes. Anyway, right down the hill from here, and there's still the wall. The warehouse that was there isn't there anymore. But anyway, and whatnot, there and in Troy, because they needed like the Victorian era. So lo and behold and whatnot, I'm going to do a vlog on that where they filmed Ironweed.
Oh, that's cool.
There's a lot of movies that were filmed here. A lot of movies, because of the Victorian style buildings here. Almost come and get you, Mike, and I know it's going to sound off the wall, but it's late, so I almost come getting you a cobblestone that was one of the original cobblestones that were there before they paved the road in front of the YW, but I didn't get there. I didn't get there in time. So I was like, God damn it, that would have been sweet. That thing was heavy. That, if you dropped on your foot, would have broke it.
Oh, I'm sure.
I know mine, like Mike could pick up the box, the damn thing and fall that out and whatnot, hit him in the foot. He'd be walking around on crutches going, that son of a bitch sabotaged me.
Could have taped the bottom of that rock easier.
So,
Tracy.
Carla, send your phone number to Bonnie. Text it. Don't forget, and I'll keep an eye on it, and I'll call you tomorrow about 12 noon my time.
All right, sounds good.
All right, this way we can I can run the numbers for you and see what happens.
That sounds like a plan to me.
I have that enhanced satellite that's on my computer that comes off of NOAA. I started looking at that thing, and I told Bonnie that baby's going to go to a hurricane. She said, no, it's not. It's going to stay on its track. I said, no, it's not. Look at the numbers. Start to wobble. Sure enough.
Yep.
Sure enough. It wobbled right off it, right on that track.
They keep saying she's going to move east, and I'm like, nope. It's going to come right up the coast. It's going to nail right in the center of the state.
When the first numbers we ran, right, because we separate them by 2-hour intervals, right, because pressure changes, wind speed, shear, you've got to put all of that in there and whatnot. Right. When those numbers started matching up within the 2-hour frame, I'm like, nope.
Yep.
Category 1.
Oh, yeah, at least. I would not be surprised if we see it too.
Yep. If it stalls and whatnot, you got problems, lady.
Yep.
You got problems. So, like I said,
at least we're on the good side of the storm. We're not on the bad side. We're not on the east side. So
that's whatchamacallit, Darren. It's my father. We have a running joke because I love chasing storms. I'm self-taught with the weather. My father's like, you missed your calling. You should have been a meteorologist. I'm like, Dad, I don't study meteors.
Oh, how funny.
So, yeah. Or every once in a while, I call my father and say, hey, I got a question for you. He goes, what? I said, am I still grounded for life?
Oh, God.
How many times you heard that, even being a parent? You're grounded for life. See, this is my other question,
I ever got into I think the worst trouble I ever got into was my mom. She was like, "You're grounded until menopause," and I said, "Yours or mine?"
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that didn't go over very well.
That's the running joke I had with Bonnie. I said, you look and whatnot, somebody gets life plus 120 years. So that means if you die and come back, do you have to do those 120 years? Just wondering. Yeah. Inquiring minds want to know.
Good question. It's a good question.
Kenneth, where's Papa?
He's over counting Z's.
Is it? Tell him I say guys, tell my love.
He's over. He got his blanket on him and got his.
Yeah, I do.
He's over asleep.
I'll tell you what, we had the fans in the window last night. It went down to 62 degrees here last night. Didn't need the air conditioner, let me tell you what. And whatnot, it was cold. Even Bonnie was cold this morning. I mean, when you're used to 90 degrees humidity and it drops like that, it gets cold quick. Hey, Gypsy.
We did, guys, and we were planning, I was just telling these folks, Sunday afternoon around 2-ish, planning to do a live stream and open that. It looks pretty cool.
Be fun.
It was all we could do to keep from opening it today when we saw the writing on the side and saw the instructions about there being something to be decoded in there, and then everything had to be opened in an order. We thought this is too intriguing, but then we decided maybe this will make a good live. Maybe this will give us something to do for an hour. So we're going to do it then. Thank you. I can't wait.
Mike, if you need help setting up that live stream to put it up so people know that you're going live. If you do thing, if I'm not around, you can, or if Matt's not around, you can ask me. If I'm not around, you can ask Matt.
Okay. Well, it sounds pretty self-explanatory. You just go to the drop down for live streaming on your computer, the little camera symbol, I'm guessing, and it's going to give you an option there to have it at a later time, if I'm understanding you guys correctly.
Yep.
And then you just plug in the time.
Yep. It'll come up with a calendar and a time, but make sure that when you're there doing your time zone, make sure you do the right time zone. Because if not, because that's the problem I have. If I schedule it for 8:30 and I wasn't in the right time zone, it drops at 3, so it'll say 5:30.
Do you let me know if your do you let me know if your family gets hit? Because if they do, I can go up there because I do a lot of stuff with the search and rescue and stuff. So if you need me to, let me know and I can go up there after the storm and make sure everything's okay.
So if I get lost in the woods up here, Carla, and whatnot, will you come and find me?
I'll come find you.
Lily will track you down.
Yes. I'll be like,
Mike,
Lily,
Mike can use the Randonautica app to find me.
You don't want to be found if the Randonautica app leads you there. Something has happened to you if that leads you there.
Hang on, guys. Sorry. My phone is dying. It just had a battery backup pack. This thing is worth its weight in gold. This is the one that Nikki Lucas sent me.
Yeah.
Right? And this thing here, when it's fully charged, will hold my phone for 100 hours. So it's a good little toy to have. You know? Did I tell you what happened to the other one? I don't know if I did that or I should have logged it. The other one I had was a smaller one, was 3 hours on your phone. Long story short, the battery inside must have been damaged and it popped it. The whole top of it was literally bubbled. And I've never seen that happen to any of them.
I bet your uncle knows my uncle.
That's really, really weird.
Is he's retired now, but he was the lineman supervisor for the electric company in Aner and for PD Electric.
Mm.
All right, Carla, one last joke before I go. Blonde
Okay.
is in a car going down the highway speeding. Cop comes up behind her, pops the lights on, she pulls over. Anyway, he goes through and says, ma'am, he says, you were speeding. He says, I need your license and registration. She goes, what's that? He says, well, the license and one that has your picture on it that says that you can drive. He says, registration should be in your glove box. You own the car. So he hands it to her, hands it to him. He goes back to the car, comes back over and unzips his pants. She goes, oh no, not another breathalyzer.
Oh no. No. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, pretty much. Kenneth, you look tired, babe.
I've been out paying bills all day.
Yeah.
Been out in the heat.
Today, I had to go to the bank because we have rental property. So I have to put all the rent in order to pay the mortgage. The line was out the door to that ATM, and nobody was social distancing, and about 25% of them had no mask on. We'll never get rid of it. They keep doing that.
D, my uncle's name was Mark Sanders. He might know him.
I actually just got the van back yesterday. Out of the shop.
Carla.
Yeah.
Little boy and whatnot is at the dinner table with his father. They have dinner, and he looks at his wife, says, I'm going to go take him for a walk around the neighborhood. I'll bring him back and give him a bath, put him to bed. So they're walking around the neighborhood, and he sees two dogs and whatnot going at it. He says, Daddy, what are they doing? He says, well, they're making puppies. Brings them home, gives them a warm bath and whatnot, puts him to bed, goes into the bed with his wife. Starts making love. Bad storm kicks up. Kid runs into his parents' room because he's scared. Stops dead. Whatnot. Daddy, what are you doing to mommy? He says, well, I'm trying to make your brother or sister. Flip her over. I want puppies.
Oh, that's bad.
What I did.
That time of night.
What we did yesterday was we took the van out of the shop, put the truck in the shop.
What's wrong with the rig?
Oh wow.
We just get the oil changed and get a new ignition switch put in it, and had the plugs and the plug wires just check them, and the ball joints and the universal joints checked.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And he's going to go. Well, I've already had them checked a couple times before, because I know you can't. You're not supposed to grease them too much, because if you grease them too much, they'll still pop out there.
Yep.
And I just get them checked every now and then, because my cousin, he actually, his wife got, the Lord was watching over her one day, because she was out and about somewhere, and all of a sudden that A-frame on that front end of that truck dropped completely down to the ground and literally touched the ground and dug into the ground.
Ooh.
And what happened was one of them ball joints popped out of that A-frame, and
that's all it takes.
And if that had hit that pavement, if you're going like a rate of speed like 40 or even less than that, down the highway, and that thing, it's gonna flip.
Yeah, it'll flip. It'll dig in and flip the truck.
Yeah, and he tried to tell her, he tried to tell her, said, you better count your blessings because that could have literally literally done some damage. That thing
Yeah,
had to
big
pop
time.
out. So that's the reason why I get them checked every now and then to make sure that don't happen on either one of ours.
Yep. All right, guys. Have a great night. Carla, be safe. I'll talk to you tomorrow at 12 noon. Mike, take care of
All
yourself.
right. Sounds
Good night,
good.
Bob. I'm fixing to follow you out the door. I got
And,
a long day tomorrow too.
And I also
Yeah, I
went
All right, if
ahead.
you're gonna follow me out the door, you want to go to the bar? I'll buy.
I also went ahead and
We
let
get a
him
nightcap, huh?
come to find out. I also went ahead and let my mechanic do the service of transmission. So the only thing I found out that the only thing that he does not do internal. He does not do internal work on transmissions. He will service them, but he just will not do internal work on transmissions.
Oh, hell no. That's too much work.
Well,
I've done that one with a friend of mine.
He had somebody who do him on a transmission one time.
Had a friend of mine that's a mechanic, and that's
Yeah.
what he did with an old C28, and had been
Yeah.
sitting around for a while. Pulled the transmission out. It took him 4.5 months to rebuild that thing to put it back in. Carla's
see,
falling asleep.
Well, see,
Night,
he
Jeff.
had somebody try to. They obviously didn't tell him everything that was wrong with it or whatever to begin with, and he serviced it and everything. And after he serviced it, something happened to it a couple days later, and they sued him for a whole new transmission. So he had to buy him.
Wow.
So he had to buy him a whole new transmission. That's one of the reasons why he don't hardly do transmission work.
Nope. All right, guys. Have a good night. Carl, I'll call you 12 noon. Mike.
See you tomorrow sometime, Bob.
He'll do everything
Tammy,
else.
send my love. You guys need anything?
Sometime. I'm probably going to go raid meant to be RVing here.
And I may next Friday, guys. I'm going to try to get my strength back in my knee and my legs and my hips because I haven't been moving around a lot. But I may go back out next Friday, and I may go live about 4 o'clock from the city of Troy. I'm getting used to getting better with the gimbal. You know, it just takes time of getting used to it, what it does, what you can't do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I keep practicing with it.
Right.
Here's what'll make you laugh. I went to the store today, and I found these little things called muffin tops, right? So got home here, unpacking anything, and I said, look, Bon, I said, they make baked goods that look like me. And she says, what? And I said, look, muffin tops.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's funny because didn't realize how much weight you put on when you're not moving around, especially being inside the house. Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
I was like today and whatnot, and I didn't walk that far and whatnot stuff, and I was like covered. My shirt was completely soaked and whatnot. I'm like, oh, Bubby Boo, you need to get the weight off. So
same here. God.
More salads, less beer. No. And see, I never understood the concept. Never understood the concept of light beer, though. It weighs like a normal 6-pack.
True.
Yeah, right?
All right, guys. Have a good night. Love you guys. Be safe.
Good night, Bob.
Kenneth,
Thanks. Bob.
Tell Papa I send my love. And again, that chocolate is for Papa. Everything else in the box is yours except that chocolate. You know? That's the other. Mike, does Tammy eat chocolate? You guys eat chocolate?
Oh, yeah. You don't get this size off of eating salads.
The next one, the thing, I'll send you out some Saratoga chocolate.
We will be sure to eat it.
But I'm not responsible for your addiction.
As long as they have a website, I'm sure I can probably order more.
If Dad eats it, he'll have to go easy on it because he's a diabetic.
Yeah.
And knowing him,
But yeah, this stuff is like top of the line, type chocolate. And
knowing him, he'll get started on it and won't stop until it's all gone.
I can send you, hey Mike, I can send you some New York moonshine.
Hey, Crystal.
That's good too.
I'll tell you what, there's stuff here they make. It's 518. Well, they, lack of a better word, they're a microbrew, but they also do alcohol, right? And there's one that if I can find it, I'll send it to you. It's called the Canal whiskey. I think that's the name of it. But this thing it's how like you drink a whiskey and it has a bite. This stuff doesn't. It is so smooth. So I'm like,
that's the mark of a good whiskey.
Christmas is coming. I need to start stocking up on stuff.
You got my mouth
I
watering.
just got
That's the other thing Bonnie wanted me to ask you, Mike. Come on now, did your shirt fit?
It does. I'm actually going to wear it tomorrow vlogging, so it'll be a little advertisement for Misfits and Dreamers in our next video that we'll be doing tomorrow too. So
I hope to catch your video tomorrow, Bone Daddy.
well, it's not that much, Kenneth. You're not really missing anything if you don't see it, but appreciate it if you do. Thanks for giving it a look.
Be safe, guys. Carl, I'll call you at 12 noon.
All right, sounds good.
Hey, Bob.
I gotta go
Love you
too.
guys. Be safe.
Love you.
Bye, Carla.
Kenneth, thanks for allowing me up here tonight.
You're welcome here anytime.
All right, thank you, sir. Good night, y'all. Good night, Carla. Good night, everybody. Yeah.
Good night,
Good night, y'all.
Good night. Good night, everybody in the chat. Let's go raid Meant to Be RVing. If anybody wants to go raid anybody, let's go raid Meant to Be RVing. If they're still alive, I think they are. So, thanks to all my mods looking after me. Thanks to all the people who played trivia. And thanks again. And I will see you guys Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, bye, guys.